Miss. First because I was busy watching your video, never again.
Happy Monday, everybody! Are you guys ready to start the new week? Oh my god, it's actually a good Monday, though, because we got new free content for City Skylines 2, finally. Welcome in, everybody, on YouTube and Twitch. I'm live on both platforms today, so welcome in, everybody. I also have a new video live. I don't have a command set for it yet, so I need to do that. Oh boy, I was up very late making that video. I'm tired. Welcome in. We. Welcome in, Sean. If you guys haven't taken a look at the new YouTube video, Schmitty, thank you so much for paying your lurker taxes. Bonjour, Poplar. Today's the day we embrace the French. Today's the day. Poplar, I took a look at your new map. It is very nice. I quite like it. I was going to start building a city on it, for the French pack, but here's the issue. I put it in North American theme on accident. And so I'm like, okay, well, I should just start back over. And then Mr. Miyagi dropped his French map, and I'm like, I should take a look at that. So I'll probably decide between the two today which one we're actually going to build the French city on. I'm trying to decide if we want to do a French build exclusively, or if we want to do like a generic European build and have different areas of the city. So like have one be French, one be German, one be... I just feel like with the assets, it's all going to be like too much. So I haven't seen Mr. Miyagi's yet. It just dropped. He'll be dropping a map for every pack, as far as I understand it. So, yes. Yeah.
Hey, who's this guy? Who let this guy in?
And Swanee, welcome in. Today is the day. Today is the day, Evil Dr. Porkchop. I finally get to show it to you guys. I mean, if you guys watched my YouTube video already, which is live, you guys will have seen everything that's kind of in the pack already. So, it's fantastic. The level of detail is mwah, chef's kiss. It's not very French. Uncle Ron killed it. What is this, Peanut? This to the Steam Workshop. You'll have a plethora of new intersections to actually... Why did you... Oh, that's my YouTube video. Okay, it linked to a specific spot, and I was like... Okay, all right, exclamation point video. Wait, exclamation point command edit video. Check out my new video here, colon, there, boom, video, there we go. I'll just put it in the YouTube chat as well. Yeah, it is quite big. The packs will vary in size, as far as I understand it. Depending on how much each creator made and how big the assets are and how big the detailed they are, you know. Some packs have more people working on them. Some packs have less. Some people made more and some people made less, as far as I understand it. So there'll be a variety of sizes for the packs. So don't feel like they're all going to be this big. Some of them may be bigger, but some of them also may be a little smaller. So, yeah, they're considerable size. However, I was told that if you are playing on GeForce Now, you should be able to use these, which is fantastic news, because you know, there's been some discrepancy on whether or not people playing on GeForce Now or cloud streaming we're going to even be able to utilize the mods and stuff, and they seem to have been able to at least take advantage of assets for GeForce Now as of right now. So yeah. Did I see a train station in the pack? Yes, there is a train station. I think the train station looks really nice, and I think the train station would be great in an NA build as well as like a historic train station. Like, I think it's just a general really good train station for anything European or American. Yes, we have tested the region packs will work through GeForce Now. Currently, maps, saves, and assets will work for those playing on the platform. However, code mods are not supported and may cause issues if you attempt to use them. Please note, if mods were used when creating the save game, they may not work correctly. While it's possible that some code mods may be supported in the future, there is no timeline or concrete plan at this time. There you go. So if you guys are playing on GeForce Now, that's the official stance. Which is great news. Did I take my Prilosec this morning? Oh, so I messed up. For those of you following all my health endeavors. So I have a plethora of them now. My newest health issue, well, not health issue, I suppose, but my allergen test I was supposed to be taking, I messed up and I took a medication I wasn't supposed to that interferes with it, and now it's been delayed until the end of November. Oh my God, Infrastructurist? What the heck? What is GeForce Now? I'm not tech savvy. Oh, GeForce Now is a cloud streaming thing. So you can play, you don't need to buy a new computer, and you can play games on GeForce Now. Yeah, cloud computing. Yeah. He's got a 2-hour video on it too. Hell yeah. Infrastructurist always kills it. Well, I'll show off his Reddit post here in a second. For everybody on screen. We'll get to it. Don't worry. We got all day. Yeah, so GeForce Now basically allows you to just subscribe to this GeForce Now service. You can stream games from their servers to your computer. It works really well for games that don't require fast latency. So a game like City Skylines, where you don't need super fast response times, super great. FPS games like Call of Duty, for example, or even Borderlands or any other kind of shooter, debatable on whether or not that experience is good enough for you. If you have Game Pass, Xbox Game Pass, you can also do cloud streaming with some of their games. I don't think City Skylines is included in that, as far as I know, but some games you can do cloud streaming if you pay for Game Pass Ultimate. Age is catching up. I think it's less that age is catching up and more I'm finally going to the doctor for all the things that's been wrong for me that I've been putting off for a long time. So that's kind of where I'm at on my health journey. That's crazy, dude. Infrastructurist is so good. Oh yeah, and the Notre Dame asset. Oh, I totally forgot we even had that. Oh my God. Yeah, that's actually gonna be so good. Empanada! Cities! Yep, that's where we're at. That's where we're at today. So anyways, if you guys haven't watched my newest video, if I take a break or you guys are done with the live stream and need something more on demand, feel free to take a look at the video using the exclamation point video command on Twitch and on YouTube. Just go to my page. It's right there. So, yeah. Yeah, these packs are incredible. Yeah, and I do show
City
off
sucks or whatever.
Okay, no, shut up. Shut up. I did disable a ton of the Tangia stuff. If anybody is a Tangia mod, you can go which I think is actually just J15, Blue Highway, and Cristobal, which I should make TDW and Peanut Tangia mods as well. You guys can go through and enable ones that don't contain copyright and stuff if you want. You don't have to. You can just leave the ones that are on there if you want. But if there's any ones that you explicitly want to use or you want to have enabled for today, there's no easy way to set. Okay, wait. The back side of this one is cute AF. There it is. There's no way to go in and set Tangia redemptions and make profiles. So if I want a profile for YouTube streaming, so that way I don't get a copyright strike, or a profile for just Twitch streaming because it doesn't matter over there, that would be really nice if I could do that. but I can't. So I have to manually do it every time. So I just have the ones that I'm pretty confident are like safe for YouTube, and that's kind of it. Yeah. So yeah, anyways, the packs are out. They're fully out. I went over the patch notes, a brief amount of the patch notes in my newest video. I mostly referenced Phil's video. I told everyone to go watch Phil's video on the most recent patch update. I think he broke it down perfectly, and he showed examples of how they work, and there's just really no reason for me to touch on the same stuff that he did, to be quite frank with you. You should just go watch his video if you're interested in learning about the patch, which is linked in my video. Are the packs free? I didn't look much into it. Yes, all of the region packs are free. They're available on Paradox Mod, so as long as you're playing on a platform that has access to those, which is all platforms that have access to the game right now, you can play it, including GeForce Now. So, yes, very cool, very nice, big fan. The packs look incredible. We'll go in, I'll show off all the buildings. I have like this really weird organization structure for how I like sorted them all out. Yeah, there's a lot of buildings and there's a lot of detail, and I'm excited to show them to you guys finally, because I have been salivating over these puppies. And now we have what? We have German pack coming out 2 weeks from today, and in a month from today, so 4 weeks, we'll have the what's the other pack called? What's that pack called? The UK pack. The UK pack. So 2 Mondays from now, German pack. 4 Mondays from now, UK pack. That UK pack's going to be super sick, I think. And not to like, this is not a dig at the German or French pack at all. I think they absolutely nailed what they set out to do. The UK pack I'm really excited for because I think the UK pack will contain buildings that will allow us to transition down our cities much easier. So like to go from that high density to like a true like mid-rise to something more like mixed use, like lower scale maybe, or like in size, and then really down to low density finally. I'm really excited for the UK pack. Looking forward to the USA East-West pack. Should be interested. Yes, I am also incredibly interested in that because I think that's going to be the most useful for me, being that I mostly do NA builds because I live in NA and I know what that's like. So I'm also really excited for that. I know there's going to be some like Chicago-y stuff in the East pack too, so that's really exciting as well for me because that's like, you know, stuff I'm into. 1 unit wide low density. I actually don't know if it's even possible to make custom 1 unit wide low density. Maybe somebody like Peanut, who's more educated on that, who wrote a fantastic developer diary. If you guys haven't read Peanut's dev diary, I was gonna include it in the video. Emma, thank you for following. Welcome in. It is possible, Tigan. Okay. All right, there you go. All right, there we go. We have our answer. It's technically possible. I don't know that they'll ever include vanilla assets that do that. They've said that a couple times, but that's pretty cool. Shoebox apartment. Yeah. 1xn low density, that is. Yeah, oh, wait, that's actually pretty cool. Dungeon. What, you call him for a dungeon? Wait, you want a dungeon? Is the dungeon disabled? Oh, is the dungeon disabled? Hold on, I'll enable the dungeon. Sorry, YouTube. I don't think can YouTube do the dungeon? I don't think they can do the dungeon. There you guys go. Sorry, I enabled it. It's my bad. I got it. Well, I did it. It was me. I did. Small home village. Yeah, I actually agree with you. I think it would be super cool to have 1x1 buildings as like an option for people who want those. I won't join them today so more people can take advantage of the dungeons. If you guys are on Twitch, you guys can join the dungeon. There's an on-screen overlay that you can click and you can customize your character and give them free loot whenever anybody has a dungeon. We have a special spot on stream for the starting screen right here, and then when we're actually in game, so on this screen where we can take a look at infrastructure assist screenshots, they appear in the bottom left down below me, way down there. We also do not have a wheel spin. That is a lie. We had 2 subs today, and I needed to reset it, so I'm going to do that right now. Yeah, you can also join them from that link. Yes, I will also put that in YouTube. If you guys are on YouTube, you guys can pop this link open. Actually, if you're on YouTube, you can type !Tangia, which is the name of the extension. It's spelled like it sounds, but if you don't know what that is, I will put that over there, and you guys can take advantage of all that cool stuff, too, if you want. So... Oh my god, it looks so good. That was a tease. That was a tease. We'll dive into it in a bit. Don't worry. I'm teasing you guys. We're here for the long haul. If you guys want to see a quick, brief look at it, go look at my YouTube video. We're here for community and chatting, dang it. Yeah. In the meantime, since I'm on Vegas... Wait, I'm in Vegas on vacation? Dude, this guy's always on vacation. Dude, the corporate shareholders really do reward you, huh? Maybe trickle-down economics do work. Stop looking at my briefs. Can't wait to type... yeah, the East Coast stuff. Hey, if you're American, go vote. Early voting. Also, if you don't remember, we do have Vote Kodiak merch available still. I'm gonna run this through probably till the end of the year, and then we'll I might just end up leaving the Vote Kodiak collection up just on the website. There's no reason not to have like a plethora of merch options, so I might just leave it up indefinitely. But the Vote Kodiak stuff will remain up there. So you can actually get this asset in game in City Skylines using one of the mod packs. I can't forget which one it's in. It's one of the Tritons. Is Triton is one of yours? Is it Sully's? I can't remember. I can't remember whose pack it's in. But you can actually get this poster in game, and you can actually have like election posters. When the asset editor is actually out, I actually want to take time and make some like voting signs and assets and stuff, and I want to have like a full like voting collection of assets that I will put on the screen. So. Or in game, once all that stuff's ready. I want to like take a dive. I want to take a stab at making assets at some point, and a map. I want to try. I want to take a stab at it. I've never really taken a stab at either of those, and I want to try to do it on stream. I think it'd be good content. Then we can all learn together. I already dropped my absentee vote. Here's hoping the mailbox doesn't catch fire. Yeah, I'm gonna vote on election day. I like voting on election day. I like seeing like, I don't know. There's just something special to me about voting on election day. I like can walk to my precinct, so. I rode my bike past it today, actually, before I started the stream. Perhaps a prop? Yeah, it would be a prop. Yeah, so I do like voting sign props. Are we doing an election night stream? No, and I'm probably not gonna stream the day after. I'm not gonna plan a stream for the day after. I might stream the day after, but I'm not planning a stream for the day after either. Nope. Definitely not. Definitely not. We're not taking a stab at politics. No, thank you. No, thank you. No. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the copy pasta. There it is. If you guys are on Twitch, you see the copy pasta. Oh, anywho. Probably won't know who won for a week anyways. Yeah, true. Well, we'll just have early polling results. Yeah, because a lot of people... Yeah, that's actually true. This is going to be like the first one where it's really going to be like weird. Very tempted to go camping with no cell reception on election night. just clock out. Just tune out for a little bit afterwards. The most important election of a lifetime. Yeah, they are all the most important election of our lifetime. True. Yeah, we didn't know till Saturday last time. I remember. Pepperidge Farms remembers. The member berries. I remember. Anyways, that's oh shoot. No, I exited out of infrastructurist's link. Hold on, I gotta go back up. Where is it? There it is. TDW. Thank you. There we go. Everything's all better now. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. If you guys are on YouTube, make sure to switch over to live chat. A lot of people don't realize there's a top chat and a live chat. Top chat sucks. Switch over to live chat. All right, let's start taking a dive in. But before we do, we have an energy drink review to do. I'm not gonna do the intro because I don't know if that clip is DMCA or not, so I'm not gonna do it for the YouTube aspect of it. However, yeah, Monka DMCA. At the start of every stream, we do an energy drink review. Currently, we have a wish list thing. I will do it on YouTube and on Twitch called Throne, where sometimes... Oh, no, where's Better TTV? Weird. Okay, never mind. Hold on. I don't know why... Give me a second here. Why is there no bot? Your bot is in your channel. Is it? Join my channel. Did it join? Is it? Hold on. I'm just gonna do one more test. Okay, so commands don't work on YouTube. I thought I fixed it. I will put this in here. We have a little wish list for the stream. Sometimes I add energy drink bundles to this wish list, and most recently somebody purchased one that we had on there, and that was for Balls. Highly caffeinated soda. Balls is an OG energy drink. Today we're trying the classic flavor, the classic OG Balls flavor that we know and love. It's a W instead of the first L. Yeah, it's a W instead of a first L. So today we're trying this one out. We've tried quite a few of the flavors. I've had Balls before. One of my friends is actually sponsored by them. So sometimes he gives me drinks. So I've had almost all the flavors. The only one left is orange, and I have not had that one yet. So next stream, which is tomorrow night, we'll be trying that one. So stay tuned for that. Thank you guys for not tying the poll in the Discord. If you guys want to vote in which energy drinks. Peanut, thank you, Peanut. Lurker Tech Support, social support chatters. All right, gotta go to bed. All right, have a good night, Peanut. Everyone say thank you to Peanut, because without Peanut's diligent, overworked self, we would not have access to these French region packs. Peanut has put in the hours to make sure that we have access to these. So everyone say thank you to Peanut. And go read Peanut's developer diary if you guys haven't done that already. I will probably do it, I was gonna include the dev diary in the most recent video, and I recorded the whole thing, and then I went to go edit it. I'm like, this video is too long, so I cut that part out, and I think I'm gonna make it its own video. So keep an eye out for that too. I love Orange Road. Yeah, 2:30 a.m. Yeah, I think no. It's I think it's midnight, unless Peanut already did a fall back. 12:30. 12:30. Voted for orange before I knew it would tie 5-5. Oh, yeah. Well, anyways, if you guys want to vote in these energy drink reviews, you guys can come over here to my Discord. There's a link to it somewhere on whatever platform you're viewing on. You can subscribe to one of these tiers. You get a special shout out on the Twitch stream. Wait, special shout out on the Twitch? No, special shout out on every YouTube video. That's what's at the start of all of my YouTube videos is my Discord patrons. So you guys can subscribe in here, and we do voting in the Discord. So, very cool, very nice. And that's how we ended up with Balls Original. So let's give it a shot. It's midnight on the west coast of Australia? Correct. Correct. And I know that because it's exactly 12 hours from my time zone. That's how I know when it's Peanuts time. Let's give it a taste. I mean, it smells like balls. It's gonna taste like it's gonna taste like balls. Classic flavor of balls. Listen, I think the only issue I have with balls is it needs like more of a flavor. Like it tastes almost a little watered down. The original flavor of balls. I like the flavor. It's just a little watered down. It's got the same like sour guarana, the balls guarana. That's the name right here. Like flavor that it naturally has. It tastes like a carbonated beverage. Tastes like soda. It tastes like soda water with that guarana flavor. Slightly sweet. There's more caffeine in this than a Red Bull. got a nice grippy bottle. Look at all the little balls on the bottle. West Australia peeps, are you also in West Australia? A balls connoisseur, if you will. If you will. Okay, let me go in here. Balls, energy, drink, images. Where's just a clean picture of it? Right here. Thank you, Walmart. Today we're listening to City Planner Plays Master Plan music also. Because it's royalty free. All right, here's the energy drink tier list. I spelled original wrong. I don't really care. Where am I going to put it? Well, honestly, as much as I love the original flavor of balls, I feel like it doesn't have enough flavor, and I feel like, to me, that puts it below all of the other flavors because it's a little watered down, and I feel like it just needs more punch to it. However, it's still pretty good. I would say that original balls is a high B tier beverage. In fact, I think it should be the new top of the B tier. That's where I think it goes. I think it's better than the Monster Ultra Blue. Like, flavor profile wise, it has that better flavor, and it's B for balls. It's the top of the B tier. You gotta beat balls to be better than B, baby. It's hard to explain what the guarana tastes like until you've tried it. It's kind of sour. It's got a funk to it. It's good though. It's an OG. It's been around for a really long time. But for those of you guys who don't know, Balls was like an original sponsor of like LAN parties and like gaming tournaments and stuff like that. So Balls has been around the gaming space for quite a long time. That's why my friend's sponsored by them. So you know, when life gives you lemons, grab them by the balls. Balls energy. Guessed it a solid D. Oh, all right. Let's actually dive into the city stuff now, shall we? Shall we? We shall. All right. Viva la France! This is from Infrastructurist on Reddit. I will put this in the YouTube chat in case you guys want to look at that, and I will also put it over here on Twitch. So we have Viva la France sharing a city right here. Here's a nice screenshot. This is a nice isometric angle from Infrastructurist here. Look how packed this train station is. Dear God! Now, not everything in this is from the French pack. What are these buildings? Anybody know? What's this? I don't remember this. This isn't part of the French pack, is it? There's no way. I would have seen this. I don't remember seeing that. I don't even know what that is. CDW still here? I'm hoping that's not the case, Christabel. I'm hoping that's not, because this is from Infrastructurist, not official City Skylines post. You guys didn't see that, then. You didn't see that. Even though this is going to be on YouTube. I'm really hoping that's not the case. I really hope that's in the French pack. But anyways, or I just don't remember that from Vanilla Game. But I mean, just take a look at this, dude. And so what do you think of Peyton Lurk Tech Sports Soul Service Support Chatters? I mean, just take a look at this, dude. This is incredible. So I guess Infrastructurist is a 2-hour video. If you guys haven't watched Infrastructurist before, I don't know what the heck you're doing. Go watch Infrastructurist. This is, yeah. I love it. It's everything I ever wanted. Oh my god, dude. Just wait until you get the German pack and the Eastern European pack, too. And then you have, like, a full-scale Europe, like, variety pack. Lurk gonna go gamble my entire retirement away? Oh my god. Have fun gambling. Don't gamble at all. Remember, kids, gambling's bad. Don't do it. Okay, overlay. Hold on, let me just update the let me update something really quickly before we take a look more. Save, exit. Let me go down here to goal, sub, refresh. Okay. Also this one needs to be, this one's wrong. This one needs to be at 2,000. I updated this one. There we go. Cool. All better. It's only bad when you lose. No. It's been there, has it? Okay. Good. All right. So anyways, this was from Infrastructurist. I mean, these look absolutely incredible. Go take a look at his build if you haven't ever taken a look at an Infrastructurist build before. Those look great. Let me read you guys what Infrastructurist wrote. Hard to express just how excited I am for the region packs with the French theme pack. I feel like we're off to an incredible start. I was honestly surprised by the amount of content in it. I was as well. I actually did expect it to be smaller, to be honest with you. I expected it to be more on par with the beach pack, which I felt like people really undersold how much stuff was in the beach pack because there was a ton of props that we just couldn't access at the time. And now we can because they have like the whole proppings, like they have the prop menu now, right? That's a thing now, right? But it's only a limited number of stuff that you can access. But you could not fully take advantage of all of the stuff that was included in the beach pack when it came out. I'm glad that they gave it away for free though. But I digress. Yeah. Big Gamba. Oh, that is a big Gamba. Yeah, especially considering the community effort pack. Yeah, there's 4 creators that worked on this pack. Let me go back here to content. Let me look here. Let me go to details. Ronan! I'm ready to lose it all, and you did. And you did. All 2.7 million. Wow. There it goes, folks. Gambling's bad, remember that. Anyways, this pack was made by... Let me get all their names. Why did this format get, like, decimated? Hold on. The formatting of my description is, like, very weird. And I don't really know why. Save. Okay. So we have community creators Gaze, Groony, Jernabel, I don't know if that's how you pronounce that, and Revo. So if you guys see those guys wandering around, just know that they did that, and they did a great job. Jez! Whoa. It's Jez? Okay. All right. I'm sorry. Please put the Haas gun away. Okay. Please put the Haas gun away. That's a big America moment. Caught. Oh, no. Hasanabe heads lurking in the wild. Hold on. All my shit's fucked. Un momento, por favor. Not like that. Christopher, when's Cutie's Halloween party? Is it on Halloween? Jazzball was a classic. You used to play that on Windows 3.1. It's on Halloween? Yeah? Okay. Word. We'll have fun. We might do a stream on Halloween. So Moose and I's collaborative stream for Halloween got canceled. But I might have my stuff, my Halloween costume, most of it in time. So we might do like a dress up on that day. So if you guys are around, I might still be streaming dressed up. We'll see. Otherwise, I'll wear the bear costume. And we'll do, I don't know what we'll do. But I think spooky games probably. I have one that I got gifted a code for. We'll take a look at that. But anyways, if you guys see those guys, give them a big thank you because they put a ton of time and work into it. And there's a reason they're PAX first, man. That's all I'm saying. So I'm going to slot an ad break into YouTube when the Twitch ads run through as well. Speaking of spooky games, ever played Devour? No, I have not. I've heard of it. I forget the name of the game that they gave me a code. Hold on. I'll tell you guys. It's called Grun. It's a spooky gnome game. All right, I'm launching cities. I'm doing it. Time pack was made in 4 minutes. Oh, yeah. That's true. Yeah, that's true. True. Also this is all like, I don't know, it's pay to win garbage. They should be spending this money instead on fixing the game, not giving us new content. They're trying to win us over with good favors when they fucked us over. I mean, like, what else can I say about these packs? Are these region packs going to be through Steam, or do you need to buy them through the PDX launcher? No, so they're free through Paradox Mods, which is built into City Skylines 2. So on the home screen here, I'll show you right now. How to get to it. I'll show you right now. First off, it's already live. Where's the link? Hold on. Where's the link? I know I put the link somewhere. Oh, it's on YouTube. Hold on. First off, what? That's my Twitch link. Wait a minute. I copied the wrong thing. Dang it! Everything's falling apart. Okay, first off, here's the link. That's the link to the pack itself. I was noticing earlier today it was not just like popping up in Paradox Mods. Now it's here. So it's in the featured tab. So all you have to do is exactly what I did. Boot the game, Paradox Mods, right here, French pack. Even if you're playing on GeForce Now, you'll have access to it. It does work. Hey, Brucey. Awesome, cool that they're free, although I thought that the creators would get something from sales, which would also be cool. I don't know that that's how I do not know how the monetary transactions I do not know how the monetary transaction works for content creators commissioned to make assets. I don't know that they make a portion off sales or if they're fully paid and commissioned up front, if that makes sense. So I don't know. We were paid. They are paid. Yes, they are paid. I don't know how the transaction works for specifically the content creator packs that are on Steam, but they are paid. This was a paid endeavor, so every single creator that worked on these was fairly compensated for their work on these packs, but it's all being presented to you, the consumer, for free. So yeah. Okay. All right. So, anyways, here we are in game, and I'm gonna show you guys the friendship assets now. Before I do that, there is some method to my madness. It's a very interesting layout I have placed here, but it made sense to my brain when I was looking for when I was looking at the assets and trying to figure out how to organize them properly for the YouTube video and for the stream today. So, it looks like they're all just clumped together, but I promise there's like method to the madness. Oh wow, it's a lot. I was surprised by how many assets there was. There's also something really cool if you guys haven't watched my YouTube video. I think Revo or Gaze pointed this out. I don't actually know how to pronounce his name. Each one of these buildings has like a little fence right here, and each one is like different. I don't know if every single building is different. Jez, is that you? Wait. But it's spelled different. Which one are you? Because one of the creators' name starts with a G. Or J. I don't... Who are you? It's... Okay. It's Jez. Okay. Why is your Twitch name different? Why can't it be the same? Yeah, it's because nobody could say it, so I just changed Twitch to Jez. Oh, got it. Okay. All right. Well, anyways, yeah, I think Jez was the ringleader of this pack, but I remember Jez and Revo both talking about how each of these is like different. So, Christabel, thank you for gifting Jez a sub. Slots, Gamba. What the heck's that checkmark one? So close. But each one of these buildings has like a different fence, like if you look at them, which is, well, some of these are like mirrored variants of the same building, also. So like you guys can have the buildings on like different corner variants as well, which is super cool. So, it looks like there's a lot, and there is a lot, but do keep in mind that there are like left and right variants of the corner buildings. So it looks like there's like an overabundance of corner buildings, when in reality, they're just there so that way you can place them how you want to. So I didn't do a great job like isolating those for the residential specifically. I also merged the low rent and the medium together because I just didn't pay attention when I was placing them that they were different. So yeah, but they're absolutely incredible. So like you can see these two are the same building. They're just on different corner variations. So like these are the same building, different corner variation, right? So there is a lot. There is still a lot of assets. Like don't mistake that, but just do keep in mind that there's like different corner versions of every building too. So, yeah, there is a ton, and they're all super great. So the way I have this set up is this street right here is like all the 2x buildings, and then this next 4-lane road is all the 3x. These are 4x, 5x. And then this one's supposed to be 6x, but I didn't put you can just tell it's different. And then every time there's a road that goes vertical, it goes back further. So this is 2x2, 2x3, 2x4, 2x5, and then each road up that's a 2-lane is different levels. So you guys can see how there's a bunch of different variants now, right? Like... yeah, they function correct. Yes, all of them should function correctly. Now, granted, I haven't simulated a city with any of these yet, really. I have just kind of did this, and then I started to build a city, and then I realized that I wanted to do it differently, and then I stopped. But, and then there's also non-corner variants. I will say that if you want to take advantage of the most different variety options in terms of if you want to take advantage of like having the most variety, the way I would recommend building your grids for the French city is having anywhere between 6 to 8 in the center for the grid. So like this would be the maximum grid size. Oh shit, I put that at an angle that I would personally recommend. And then you could get, you would in theory get the most variety, because at most you might get a 6 zone on a corner and then also a 2 on the ends. So like you would be able to take advantage of all of them and get the most variety, because if it's 4 deep, you might get a 4 deep or a 5 deep or something like that. And then on the small side, I would recommend doing a 6. So this size instead. For your grids, if you want to take advantage of the French pack. So 6 here or 8 is my recommendation based on all of the stuff that's in the pack in order to take advantage of the most variety. Yeah, I made over 100 different fences for these. Was it that many? I mean, like literally every single building has a different fence. Unless it's a corner variant, in which case it would be the same one. But like, look at this one has 2 different kinds of fences. And then you even got like the little gate here for the different balcony part. I mean, the level of detail is actually crazy. And this is just the residential assets. So over here, I have them district out. So this is all the residential. This is both high, low rent housing and medium. Over here is mixed use. So everything over here is mixed use. And I pointed this out in my YouTube video, but I finally feel like I can place the Iron Press building with other assets now. And while this isn't inherently French, it just feels like it could go with them at least. Yeah, the details are very, very. So this one I have organized a bit better, so you can see these are the same building, but they're on the same road here. So I tried to put like unfinished roads so you guys could see where the corners kind of are. Another cool thing too is if you do pull some of these assets off the road, they will still extend the surface. So if you do want to set some of them back using Move It and not mess around with the surfaces, they do still have a surface underneath of them. So you can offset them a little bit on one of the streets if you'd like, which is nice. So something cool to keep in mind there. Yeah, do that. What else? So obviously we have, these are non-corner lot units, obviously, but then they go back to different ones. There was one building that doesn't have a level 5. It's this one. So it's the, which one is this? The 3x4 mixed use. Has 3 variants for level 1, level 2, but not level 5. Or wait, I'm sorry, level 3. So level 1, level 3, and level 5 does not have. It's the only one. Only one that has that. And then over here in the office, there's another important thing to remember is that not every lot size is taken advantage of by these packs. So that's kind of like maybe a big difference between the beach packs, is I'm pretty sure that the beach ones that Colossal Order released did contain one building, I think, for each lot size. So the way these packs work is they just picked whatever sizes they thought fit best for the French packs. So offices don't have a 4x4, for example. So don't expect a 4x4 office to zone in. Now you might get a 2x2 or a 2x4 lot to go in instead. So like there will be something that can fill in that plot, but just keep in mind that not every size is taken advantage of, just like in the base game, really. And then we also have all of the signature buildings. I might replace all of these so that way you guys can see them without all of the assets. But we'll go through here. So first off, we have the French City Hall. I'll show you guys what I was working on Ponderosa's map too before we dive too far in today. But right here is the French City Hall, which is a super nice asset. I like how it has the roads on the side here. So if you want to take the surfaces and extend those puppies out and like do something with it, you totally could. It has 2 extensions. I don't know how these compare to the base game extensions for the town hall, but the 2 options that they have are the urban planning office, which is a -5% building level cost citywide, which goes on the right side here, and then on the left side is the municipal court, which goes on the left there, which reduces crime rate citywide by 5%. This guy's a Hasanabe head and he's funding the police? What the fuck? Anyways, so now we also have the French College right here, which I think is a super great asset. I love this asset. I think this will work so well in like an urban setting. I also like, look at this fence, dude. Look at that. That's a different thing. I didn't even notice that until just now. That's actually pretty sick. I like that. I think this would look really well in an NA build too. Like this is just like a nice like urban looking building. Big fan. Has like a little back alley here as well. So up on top, you can add a patio, rooftop leisure area, which will increase student capacity by 187. This is the French crematorium. It has an upgraded cold storage, which increases the storage capacity by 15. I like this building a lot. This reminds me of like a small town America building, honestly, just because of like the whole way it like sinks in. Like this just feels like, the things you would see on a main street in like America, which is nice. I'm desperately like craving American assets. Chris, thank you for being Lurk Attack Support Service Support Chatters. Let me get caught up on chat. Because I feel like I haven't been reading chat. Have you been having issues with the game too? No, not at all. I'm excited for the Eastern Europe pack too, personally. I am as well. I don't know what's even gonna be like. I haven't seen anything about that one at all. I know they're working on it and but I haven't seen anything from that pack either. I've seen the Japan pack, the German pack, and the UK pack so far. Who's that? Albin Maid. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Yeah. I don't even know who I am. Phenomenal detail, yeah. I noticed that the French stuff is much more grounded and smaller compared to the vanilla stuff. Yeah, that too. Yeah, I can see that. I think that's like what you get though when you like start to have like people's like own little personalities in terms of like their design and what they want to see, right? Like when we take a look at like DK's stuff from City Skylines 1, it felt very different than obviously the vanilla stuff or maybe even other content creators' stuff, but it looked so good when you paired it all up with everything that DK had envisioned for the game. It was so good. So, yeah, that's just like another example of that. But this one's super cool. It's a French electrical substation. I think this would look super sick, like working with like a dam asset or something like that. But yeah, big fan of this one. I think this looks super nice. I love all the brownstone buildings. There's some like low rent ones that look brownstone too. And these would look super good in an NA build. Like super duper good. Over here we have the French elementary school. So in the back here we have a play area, and the upgrade is a courtyard study room. So you'll see on the side right here where it'll add extra classrooms on the side there, which is pretty nice. And those will increase, I'm assuming, student capacity by 500. Wow, dude, 250 students per room? That's a lot of fish in those rooms. Holy cow. Over here is the French firehouse. I think this building has the most extensions of any of the buildings in the game for the pack, the French pack specifically. Kids pack like sardines in there, 100%. So sleepy, must sleep, James. Enjoy your sleep. The pack will be ready for you as soon as you wake up. It's already ready now. Take your sleep. Enjoy it. So we have this first upgrade, which is garage expansion. So instead of having these parking lots over here on the left, it adds a garage expansion, which I think has 4 engines. Yeah, 4 engines. Quickness response depot, which goes in the back over here. As you can see right there, which will extra space for preparation and increase equipment storage. I don't know what fire stations store in this game, so I don't really know what that does. To be honest with you. But it is there. We have the rapid response garage, which is added onto the front of the building right here on the left. That adds 2 more engines. And then we have this one, which is which is the firefighter's dormitory, which ensures quicker response times during emergencies. So there we go. I think it's interesting that the roof's a different color for these expansions. Ballin! I need to sleep too. I've been studying too much. My last midterm is in 3 hours and I am completely fucked for it. All right, we also have the French fire station, which is basically just the smaller version of the bigger one. This is the big guy, the firehouse, and then this is the small guy. Actually, I think this is the urban one. I actually don't know which one's worth more. Hold on. Yeah, so the firehouse is the small one. So this is technically the low density one, and then this is the high density one. And when you first place it, honestly, it doesn't really feel very high density because it feels a little spacious, but when you add the upgrades to it, like the emergency response annex, which is added onto the back here, I believe that adds like 5 engines. Yeah, 5 engines. And then the garage expansion, which adds 2 engines to it as well. It feels a bit more urban, and it feels like it belongs a bit more in the city once you add those on there, which, feels great. So we have that right there. We also have the French high school. The upgrades are in the center middle part of this one. So we have this cool basketball court and courtyard. This feels like a prison. I'll be honest. Not a criticism of the designers or anything like that, but just like this French high schools feel like American prisons. So we can add the science labs, which go onto the roof. Up there, which will increase student capacity by 100, and then the courtyard extension, which increases capacity by 100 as well. But this kind of makes it feel more like an actual like French asset once you add it and get that little like archway here, so students can walk through and out. A lot of these assets feel like they should be surrounded in a way. Like I don't know if this one necessarily, but it does feel like there should be like a road back here or something. Like to access this like little portal, or that portal, but it just feels like it should be incorporated. Like, that's how a lot of these buildings feel like, which is super cool. I did that over here with the police headquarters, but we'll get to that. So this one right here, I'll delete the upgrade for this, is the hospital. So this is the French hospital. I absolutely love this asset, and there's something really cool I want to show you guys with it. So this is the French hospital. You have this. And the upgrade is the wing extension. So you can put that on the back, and you can see how much it adds, and still has a courtyard and stuff like that. One of the really cool things about this asset, if we go into the pathways and the invisible car path, you can begin to see the paths that exist on all the lots in the buildings. If you guys didn't know that this existed, I love playing around with these. To be quite honest with you, this is how people make custom parking lots. It's through this stuff. I forget which mod, EDT? I think EDT mod is the mod that does this. And you guys can see, and as you upgrade these buildings, it'll add new pathways and stuff like that. But if we go over here, you'll notice that these alleys are functional. So like if you place a building or a road on the backside here, ambulances will use this back alley sometimes too, to get like to and from where they need to go inside of this building, which is super sick. Yeah, I love it. I love how they have these little alleys on the side of the building. I think that's a really nice addition to this, to make it feel like it stands alone from whatever block it's integrated into. Also, we have the medical center, which is the more not really rural, but lower density version of it. There is an upgrade. It's the yard extension. The yard extension adds all the decorative options into the center courtyard, so the tables and stuff get added with it, which is interesting. I had never seen one of these blue upgrades add details to a lot, so that's pretty cool. I do like that it added that. So that adds that, and that, what does that do? Yard extension, additional amenities for patients and relatives, increasing treatment efficiency and well-being. Over here is the police HQ, which all of them get added to the center parking lot. So you basically get rid of the parking lot in exchange for these upgrades. So the first upgrade is the facility expansion, which reduces crime rate city-wide by 1%, and the well-being within 6.2 miles. So you can see how it adds on to that. And then you get like this nice little courtyard in the back instead, where there's like benches instead of parking. And then you can also add the extra detention cells, so you can get rid of that courtyard in exchange for more jail, which increases jail capacity by 75%, or 75 people. And then there's the regular police station, which is the more lower density version of it. And there's this cool courtyard. This one feels European to me. There's just something about this one that feels very Europe. I think it's just the center courtyard element to it, where it's like there's a courtyard and there's just like a big square round building, and it just, I don't know. There's something about it that just screams it to me. But you can add on the garage expansion to the left side here. So that changes this to be a garage door into there, and then you have a new garage, access point for cop cars to kind of drive out. I believe that actually does add a new path to it as well. So let's see. What does that look like when we delete? So you guys can see actively. So instead, they drive through here. So when you add the upgrade, they just stop in here instead, which is pretty cool. Finally, last two assets we got here are the French water tower, which, you know, does what you think it does. It's a water tower. There's one upgrade to it. It's not a visible one, but it does have the filtration system built into it. A really cool thing is that when you place this lot and you actually place it, it'll change the color of the door, and you can use recolor to change the color. So if you want like it to have like an interesting weird color, you can do that. Some of the buildings have that feature and some of them don't. And then finally, we have the French train station, which looks like this vanilla right here. So it's got 4 tracks. Looks like, I don't know if that's a bypass lane. Let's find out. Let's find out. Yeah, so it's got 3 stops on the station right here. These are parking lots. And then I saw pedestrians will walk along this path as well. Even though there's no visualization for it, they will walk along this. So keep that in mind. But yes, there's 3 stops, and you can also add a waiting room extension, 2 additional buildings to provide waiting space for services for voyagers. Additionally, this upgrade extends the platform canopies to shield larger area from the rain, increases 30 comfort. So you can see that this is longer now. There's also 2 new buildings on the side. So there we go. There's the French train station. This would be great in like an NA build too. I love this train station. Also, I did not show this off in my YouTube video, and I totally forgot. This clock is functional. It actually displays in-game time. $8:30. That blew my mind when I saw that. I almost shit myself when I saw that it did that. Does it chime though? No, I don't think so. That's cool. Yeah, that's super cool. So between the clock and the fact that every single fence is completely different and handmade, like this one's different, you know, well, that one's not different because it's the same building, but this one's different. If we go up here, this is a completely different fence. If we go over here, this is a completely different fence. Like the fact that every single one of these like building fence things on the windows are completely different is incredible. Each one of these chimneys is also a prop. So if you guys are making your own like buildings or whatever, you guys can use these chimneys, which also means they were all hand placed in game, which is pretty cool. There is some props that come with the pack. If you guys want to find anything related to this pack or future packs, you just have to type the letter code for the country, I think is how they're doing it, and then everything will pop up. So if I'm under the props filter right now, everything that's like a prop from the French pack will appear inside of Find It. This is the Find It mod. So if you want to find everything related to the French pack, go to the building mode, and then just go to the star and type in FR. I don't know if TDW updated it. No. I don't know if it's a TDW issue or if this is just related to offices, but very specifically, the offices don't work with the filter, so you will have to type office into it in order to get all of the offices to pop up. But if you're looking for like manually placing and detailing that way, this is how you would do it with this pack. So keep that in mind, and I'm hoping that the German pack will be the same. So but you can find all the stuff that way as well if you want to take a deeper look at all the props and assets and stuff. So there we have it. I mean, some of these buildings are incredible. I mean, just dude, look at this one. Like the little, oh god. dude, I mean, like, come on. And there's like pathways that like make sense too for like walking in and out of the lot. Gosh, it just looks so good. Like this is like the potential of assets in City Skylines too. You know what I mean? And like all this stuff's like functional, you know? And if you listen to like modders who like have dove under the hood of the game, there's like a ton of like character animations that haven't even been utilized in the game yet too. So it's like, you know, like them doing pull-ups and like a bunch of other stuff that like aren't fully implemented yet. Or I know there's like what they do, jumping jacks and then yoga, and then like they don't do anything else. But there's like a ton of other like animations that are just like hidden behind behind the walls that like you could easily integrate into your asset lots too. Gosh, oh, I'm so excited. Oh, Christabel, you missed it. We have a functional clock. This clock, functional to in-game time. Eight out of 10 then, okay. I love how extra school variety. I can't wait for the other packs now. I know. I'm excited. I actually really like that they're dropping like a bunch of the Europe stuff first, because it allows me to like focus on like doing more European things for the time being, which I really enjoy. The fact that I can like hyper focus on like one thing to start with and then just do Europe, and then they'll dive into the NA stuff and then Asia, or however they want to do it, because they haven't announced any of the Asia or NA stuff yet. I have a feeling it'll be Asia next, but who knows? So, you know, if you guys have any questions, you guys can obviously download these. They're available right now. We had early access to them, but our embargo dropped same time you guys did. That's why people are dropping like preview images of cities and stuff. But there was no early access content because it's available now. What's up, Dreadnought? Cannot wait. I can't wait for the UK region pack. I think that's the one I'm most excited for that has a release date. Like of the French, German, and UK packs, I think I'm the most excited for the UK pack specifically because of the density. Like, not that I didn't want, like, these are fucking incredible, but like my build, like how I normally build in City Skylines, I think I'm going to take advantage of the UK pack quite a bit. So I'm really excited for that one. Yeah. So, gosh, dude, I love this train station. It's funny because this is based, Jez was showing it off, but this is based on like a real life train station, and the real life train station is significantly uglier. Like, this is like what that train station dreams it could be. Mac Welshman is an amazing asset creator. Yeah, dude, yeah. Yeah, okay, is it Bert? Okay, wait, I'll show it. I'll show it now that you gave me the name. Hold on. Train station. Yes. Yeah, I mean, this is the real life station. Oh shit, let me go from the road so I can actually like zoom out. Like this or this. I have a friend who lives there. I'm trying to visit next year. You know? And they added the clock to it as well, which is super cool. So, yeah, they made the train station look much nicer. to be fair. But it is basically the same thing. You know, it's still got the like the little canopy cover. They just like made it look nice. I like the historical photos of it and brought it back some of the detail. Yeah, I think that's what you were saying, right? Because they painted this is like this is the original color of the brick, and they just painted it with white. Oh, you can use WASD in Google Maps? Since when? Yeah. Since forever? I don't remember that. Yeah, so this pack's incredible. We're gonna start a new city with these packs. I think I might make it a detail build. So I think we'll do unlock everything and unlimited money and just kind of go to town making something look pretty. I can wait for a Union Station type to come out. Yeah, I am actually really excited to see what the folks making the NA packs are able to put together. Because yeah, as an NA boy, I wanna build places familiar to me. You know. I always thought WASD was an initialism. Wait, was an initialism? Well, I don't know what that fucking word is. I don't know what that word is. Not an acronym. WASD is yes. I mean it is. It's WASD. I just say WASD because it's faster and easier. Pronounces letters versus a new word. Yeah, but that's slow. If I can make faster, then why not do? WASD? Oh, yeah. That's how I've always said it. That's how everybody I usually play, like, FPS games with says it, too. Why many words when food do trick? Exactly. Is recolor mods usable in this region pack? Some of the buildings, yes. So, for example, I was showing it off on this water tower. You can, in fact, use recolor on the door here. It does not work on the tower itself. If it does, this is news to me. Jez, I could fill you in more since this is his pack. But like you'll see when you click on recolor, there's like the like checkerboard pattern. I believe if it has a color, it means you can recolor it. But I actually don't know what that's recoloring, to be honest. Is that the doors again? That's the metal. Okay. So I think it just depends on the building on whether or not it's utilizing those colors. These are all signature buildings. So this one does. So let's see what this does. Okay, so that's the metal fences. And then what are you? What's deep blue here? The doors in the back. So I think it just depends on the building. It doesn't look like a lot of them are. For those of you who don't know how that system works, if you read through the wiki, you'll know how it works. And I might be explaining it wrong because I don't make assets. There is 3 specific mesh types that they can utilize when making the assets that can be recolored. And there's only 3 different surface types that can be added. So as long as they're using those, so for example, maybe this one's one of them. Yeah, so right here, you can see how these were like faded slightly. You can change these ones. So like this green one, for example, you can change the color of that. I think you can change the color of this one, maybe? Yeah, that's that door. And then what is this one? This doesn't appear to like function with it. I don't even know what this is changing. I don't know if it's changing anything. So, Yeah, it just kind of depends on the building and like what surface is utilizing it. So for example, it seems like the doors, these like color blocks right here, and then some of the fence grates are utilizing the color changing. But again, it just depends on how the asset maker does that. And there's only 3 different options that they can really even work with anyways. Yeah, the fade is the alpha layer, which dictates how glossy something is. Oh, okay. We don't have access to that in Recolor then, do we? For CS2, no real guides yet because the pipeline is not finished yet, right? Yeah. I'm sorry, what? What? Yeah, I mean, I like the asset design, but the blue roofs look like an unfinished texture to me. Oh, okay, fair. There's certain places in France that have this color, so. Thus the color. Maybe let's take a look. That's the bottom. That's the door. Does not appear so. Paris is famously known for the zinc roofing. Yeah. That's why when I saw it, I was like, "Oh yeah, that's just what Paris looks like from Google Maps." It was nice that you guys added the like terracotta one, so. So storefronts, doorways, gates, etc. That's what I'm kind of learning as I'm moving from building to building here. And other packs may utilize it completely different also. So like don't think that every pack's gonna function exactly like the French pack either. Just so you guys know. So other buildings other packs may take more advantage of the recolor feature. So keep that in mind too. Slay, dude. So yeah, and you guys can see here, like, here's a really cool upgrade path for these buildings. This one's a great one to example. So it's like this one's 5 floors, then it's like 7 floors, and then it's like 8, 9 floors with a roof on the upgrade path. Yeah, super good. I love these. I think we're finally gonna start diving into an actual build here. Is there more variety of assets in the pack than vanilla? I don't know. Like, you mean like for a zoning type, right? So like, if we were gonna do 2x2, right? So like you're talking like NA, medium, right? So there's 5 variants right here. There's only one 2x2 NA medium. Okay, let's do 2x3. 2x3. So there's only one option for 2x3 NA medium density, right? And then these are the levels for it. If instead we changed this to the FR, you'll see that there is medium 1, medium 2, and medium 3. So this pack does have more variety in that one. But do keep in mind that they don't have every single zoning size. So like if you want a 4x4 office, there's not a 4x4 office building. But in that 4x4 spot, you could put a 2x4. So, I would say it's probably somewhat similar. Maybe a little bit less just because, you know, vanilla does have a lot of assets included, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What is let me look at this building. Yes, okay, so this college you can change the color of. I don't know why you would want it to be teal, but you could do that. I had a feeling based on the fact that it was like the color of all the things that was changing. So yeah, there we go. All right, let's start a new build. Actually, you know what? I'll load into. I did not know the color changing was a thing. Yeah, that is a mod, I think, in Banana. I think it's a mod. It's called Recolor. I don't think there's a vanilla way to do that yet. But the developers did put that in the game intentionally with that color changing mesh because they knew people were going to want to have color variants, and so that's how that works. And so then the mod allows us to more openly customize it. So this is Poplar Ponderosa's newest map. I do not remember the name of it off the top of my head. Let me take a look here. It is called Caribou Valley by Poplar Ponderosa. You guys can look it up on the Paradox mods. I was going to build the French city here. I liked the infrastructure. I liked the vibes. I thought it would be really nice to build the French pack here. We still might. However, I did start this build on NA theme, I'm pretty sure. So I kind of want to restart it if we do that. Or if there's a way to change the theme once you've started a game with mods or like dev mode, that would be cool. If there's not, then oh well, we'll just start over. But this was kind of what I was starting to do. I was starting to place the assets, see how they all kind of like stuck together, and I was just trying to see like how I could place things, so you guys can see how this stuff like starts to like kind of piece itself together. There was a lot more buildings in here. I destroyed them, but I started doing a little detailing with the hospital here too, and was just trying to figure out like how everything was like functioning. So, and then I built a little custom parking lot on the backside because I thought that would be like a nice little touch. On the back over there, I placed the town hall here, and I just kind of drew out some paths. I was going to decorate it with trees and stuff, and then I put the water tower across from it because I thought that would be like a nice little place for it, like right across from the town hall. And I put like a little pedestrian road. And I went with this grid. I don't remember how wide I made the grid because I think I made it a little wider than I probably should have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I did. I made it a little wider than I probably should have. So maybe it would be a good idea to restart, perhaps, even if we do stick on this map. So, and then I added a little bridge over here to do like some other stuff over here. So I was thinking about taking the zinc roofed buildings over here and trying to exclusively use those, and then maybe try to find a way to exclusively use the red roof buildings over here to make it feel like it was like a different district, kind of developed in like a different time period. Because this is like a shelf over here, so I was gonna add like a tree line along the ridge here, and that was kind of my game plan for what I was gonna do today. But because of that, I've kind of rethought that process. So maybe we'll still do that, but that was kind of the game plan. And then next stream, I was thinking about, or the next time we play on this map, I was thinking about utilizing the German map or the assets once those come out, and do like a German section somewhere over here. So, yeah. And then maybe UK stuff over here, because it's supposed to be like more low density, so maybe like suburbia, kind of like UK stuff over here. I don't know, I was spitballing like expanding this map and like building a little bit with each pack. But yeah, that was kind of the game plan. What is this? Time and Weather Anarchy, got it. There's some really cool stuff in these packs. Oh, wait. I forgot about this building. I never placed any of the signature buildings in my video. They didn't pop up and find it when I was searching. Shit. That's a problem. That's my bad. Let's take a look at the signature buildings. All right. So where are we at? Signature buildings. So this is I believe a medium density building right here. So it's this corner lot right here. This is a signature building. This is I don't know how to speak French. I do French translations for work. That's about it. But it increases well-being within 1,000 yards. So that's pretty cool. It's a really nice building, to be absolutely fair. This is gorgeous. Yeah, this is so cute. Yeah, Cristobal sucked back into cities again. Yeah. These are the mixed-use signature buildings right here. So we have Le Caire. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm not even gonna try. Look at that backyard though. I love the off angle. I love how this is not straight. Oh gosh, I love that. Yeah, and then the curve. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Yes. Yes. And this is a corner building, so like this would be super great with like a little road down the middle right there. You know? Yeah. Ooh, that's hot. That's hot. Yeah. So there's our mixed use that increases attractiveness citywide and 2 well-being within 820 yards. And then we have Café de Paris, which increases attractiveness citywide and well-being inside of that area. I mean, look at this whole little courtyard in the center here, and it's mixed use, so like people will live in here too. Yeah, this is so sick. I think the German region pack will harmonize with the French pack perfectly. I think so too. I also think so. I also think so. 100%. I think they're gonna work really well. This def looks like a building that you can find in Montreal too. Yeah, I think that's kind of the nice thing for you guys is you're gonna be able to really take advantage of the French pack and the NA packs. If you want to build like a Montreal theme thing. Commercial. This was the one that I was like, oh my god, I forgot to place these. So this is a big theater. I don't know how to pronounce this, but I know this is like a place. I mean, look at that. That's sick. It's like a big theater you could place. I mean, you could place this in you could place this in any kind of build and it would look absolutely stellar. It's like a big long theater. The Art Deco style, yeah, it's sick. I love it. I think it looks great. The neon is also super sick, isn't it? Like they utilized it so well. Yeah, so sick. Love it. Big fan. 10 out of 10. Will tell my friends. And then there is one office building. This is probably the more unique asset. One of the more unique assets in this pack. This is based on a real life building as well. And then they actually have like a big greenhouse at the top, just like this. I mean, just the detail in this thing is... Ooh! Ooh! And you can see all the like, dude, that's one of the cool things about like the models in CS2 is like you get this impression that there is like something inside because of the windows. Big chef's kiss. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I'm super excited to see the German pack. I actually haven't taken a look at it yet. Other than like a few brief, like I haven't played around with it in game yet. But I'm sure it does work really well with this stuff. I'm sure it does. Some of the French assets look like old 1800s, 1900s US buildings. I know, that's the thing, right? And that's what makes me really excited for all the, like even the European packs, because we do sometimes still have like inspired buildings in NA from this stuff. So it's like it's not just people doing European builds who will be able to take advantage of stuff. Like the train station is by far the best example in my opinion, where it's like this could just be a small town like train station or like a historic train station, you know what I mean? I think that looks incredible. You could pass off the police station as like an NA building. You can do the same thing as in the medical center too. Like, yeah, you can make, and the college is another great one that can just be like a wonderful little downtown asset. So you see those giant croissant they offered to Yusi? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. At the semifinals of LOL in Paris. That's why I don't know who that is. Okay. All right. Nope. I have no idea. I have not seen a single thing about Worlds. I didn't know Worlds was going on until you said something in the Discord. Where did it go?
Actually,
다 먹었나 봐요.
I guess he ate it all.
아니요. 존재를 못 봤습니다.
He didn't even see that actually.
다 먹었나 봐요.
I guess he ate it all.
Did you eat the croissant? Oh my god, why is it so big? What? That's what she said. True. True. It's hard to find a building that would absolutely not fit into a region's architecture. In China, they have whole cities of like replicas of European ones. Well, like, I mean, you know, there's also places like, was it Macau? Is that how it's pronounced? Where are we? Hold on. Where are we? Brain. Think. Where's Hong Kong? Hong Kong's over here. Okay, Macau? I don't know how to pronounce it. They have a cool flag. That's all I know. Where is it? Is this the center? Yeah, this isn't the street corner I was thinking of, though. There's a very specific like area inside of this city that, like, if you got it on Google Maps, you'd be like, this is Europe. I don't know which street corner it is. Yeah, shit. I don't know which street corner it is. There's like a very this was like a Portuguese territory, I think, for a really long time. And there's like a very specific section of the city that like it's indistinguishable from from Europe for the most part. Like they even have a castle. Maybe it's like right here. I can't remember. No, I can't remember where it is. I mean, this does feel not like Chinese at all, but I digress. My girlfriend's brother. Wait. Oh, my girlfriend's brother's girlfriend is from. Oh, she grew up there. Oh, so cool. Nice, dude. All right, let's do a new game. We're gonna try out Mr. Miyagi's new map. That he did for the French pack release. Did Uncle Ron help Ponderosa with this, or did Uncle Ron also do one? I don't know. Also, where is the map? I thought I downloaded it. Maybe there's a name I'm looking for. My wife's boyfriend, yeah. Shit. I don't know the name of it. Hold on. I gotta find it. Okay, Paradox Mods. Uncle Ron did one for 5 Builders 1 City, Season 5. Got it. Let's exit. Hold on, exit the main menu. We can download. Oh, never mind. Crashed. Okay, let me just add these really. Login required. Am I not logged in? Am I logged in over here? I'm logged in over here. Okay, got it. Hold on. Let me add Uncle Ron's map too, and we'll take a look at both of them. Yeah. Heard. All right, and the maps are downloaded. Perfect. There's also some French-inspired surfaces. If you guys are utilizing the asset importation stuff, you guys can take advantage of the French-inspired surface pack that is also out as well. Did I not launch the game? I thought I launched the game. I think I'm gonna do the internal grid size is gonna be 6x8 for wherever we build. I think that'll be the grid size that I'm gonna work with, which would be really square, but I think will give us the most opportunity to take advantage of the new buildings. So we'll see how that goes. I think we need to look at Google Maps at France too and see how we want to utilize it. So this build, I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. I don't know if we're going to do a new build for the German pack or if we're going to keep building on the current one that I'm going to work on, but we're going to play on this build every single time, or we're going to do cities builds every single time a new pack comes out. I'll be live tomorrow and Thursday this week. Those will be the stream days. There's an off chance I might be live a different day too, but those are kind of the planned streams for this week. I'll be live in the evenings tomorrow and Thursday. So I'll be live around 6 tomorrow and 6 on Halloween. So that's kind of the game plan. And I think we're going to play Satisfactory on tomorrow. Maybe a little bit of Call of Duty afterwards too. And then tomorrow, or then Thursday, we're going to play Spoopy Games. Spoopy Games. All right. Caribou Valley. I kind of want to get, what's that one where you're like stuck in a public access TV station with all the like animatronics? I kind of want to get that game and play it on Halloween. That one seemed fun. I remember playing the demo and really liking it. So that was Caribou Valley. That was Popular Ponderosa's map that we were playing on earlier. Next, we're going to check out, how is this actually pronounced? Nance? Is that how it's pronounced? This is by Mr. Miyagi in France. Real life 1-to-1 map for the French region pack. So, you don't pronounce the S? Nance? Nan? How... The S is the T. Nant? Hard T? I got nothing, dude. Literally zero clue. Hard T. Nant? I don't know how to pronounce help you pronounce the an. On? Is it non? Is that more correct? Close. Okay. I'm gonna call that good. All right, anyway, here's Mr. Miyagi's map. This is very nice. I like this quite a bit. Quite flat. Got some sloping. I don't know what resource view looks like. Let's take a look here. Do we have... wait a minute. Oh, okay. It's okay. I see. What the heck? Oh, okay. Why is this is orange? What? This isn't. When did this turn red? Interesting. Okay. So we have the ore right here on the map. Oil, farmland, water. Nice. Good enough. Why do you watch Tour de France every year and you'll hear the city names? Oh, yeah, that's a good point, too. I don't consume enough French media, I guess. Yeah, this is sick. This is also really cool. This one, I could see myself sprawling a little too rapidly. Like, I kind of like the compactness of Ponderosa's map because I feel like I wouldn't go too crazy. I could see myself going really crazy on this because of how flat and easy it is to kind of build. This would be really cool for a regular build, though. This is a really nice map. It's like the perfect level of like hills, to be honest. Like you could ignore every single hill in this game and like actually have a city that has depth to it. What the heck? Oh my god, it's like a quarry. Oh, that's cool. I missed the map selection. Which one is this? This is Mr. Miyagi's new map. Okay, we're gonna butcher the pronunciation. Nant? Nants? Try my best. I got nothing. Maybe I should just look it up on. Here we go. Hold on. Hold on. I have an idea.
Not.
Like not? Like not today? Satan?
Not.
Not or not? I think it's the second one, not.
Not.
You're saying no. Why are you saying no? Could this be a French Canadian regular French discrepancy?
Not. No.
Why does Wikipedia say this though?
Nantes.
Nantes? Oh.
Nantes.
Nantes? Is that right?
Nantes.
Nantes. Nantes. We're gonna get it. Nantes. Nantes. I think we're close. This is a nice map. This is by Mr. Miyagi. Mr. Miyagi is going to be releasing a map for every single one of the region packs. That's going to be coming out as far as I understand it. If that changes, I'll let you guys know. But, hey, Guy Bud, thank you for paying your Lurch Sports Service Support Chatters. How's it going, buddy? Not telling you. Okay, all right. Anyways, here's Mr. Miyagi's new map. This is pretty nice. I actually quite like this map. This is actually a pretty good beginner map too, to be frank with you. You got lots of room to sprawl. You get some depth. You get the nice flat islands, so you don't have to worry about anything if you're going to build on the island here. This is nice. I like this one. This is Mr. Miyagi's new map on Nantes, France. New game. And then there's one more by Uncle Ron. I think this is going to be used by 5 Builders 1 City. YouTube series. The map is set in the valley of a river Seine in France. There are 5 main islands in the river. All right, let's take a look. Hey, it also, if you guys didn't notice, the last update to City Skylines allows for custom climates on maps. So, alrighty, here we are. So this is intended to be used for 5 Builders 1 City, so just keep that in mind. This is nice too, though. This is quite wide. This you could build a full-scale city on. This has a lot of room for the builders to work with here, to be quite honest with you. Oh yeah. And it's a good level of elevation change as well. Like, granted, when you get up in here, you're kind of going to have to pay more attention to it. But, you know, along the river here. Oh, yeah, this is nice. I like this. Yeah. Bunch of different places to start. I have no idea where the starting tiles is on any of these maps. I'm just working with Unlock All. Holy UI at the top, Batman. What mod is that? What mod is this? I don't even remember. Let me look. Let's take a look. It is called City Stats? Yep, City Stats. Copy Paradox Mods link. Boop. Still here waiting to hear about the job interview, but for the meantime, I got approved to work from home every other week for my current job. Every other week? The whole week? That's crazy. All right, what do we got for resources? We got ore out over here. Oil in here. Ooh, okay. Farmlands. Okay, and then water. It's pretty resource scarce. Pretty resource scarce. I like how there's already some stuff kind of placed in here too. This is, again, to be used by 5 builders, 1 city, so the people who do that are going to be utilizing it, but this is obviously available for everybody, so if you guys want to utilize it, you can. So there we go. Very nice. I think we're still going to stick with Ponderosa's map. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I really liked that one the most. The problem is, I think we have to start over because I did it on NA theme, unless you guys know how to change the theme, but I also want to change the grid, so I think we just need to start over. So we're going to be playing on Caribou Valley. This is based on Quesnel, British Columbia? Quesnel. Is that how you pronounce that? Quesnel? Nestled in the confluence of the Fraser and the Quesnel rivers. Wow, okay. The Fraser River Valley. I edited a video all about businesses that operate in the Fraser River Valley right before they had that flooding incident. And then like right after it, the floods happened, and I was like, oh, okay. This is terrible. Commuting is huge. It's an hour each way, and I go to like a quarter tank of gas each day. That's how Taylor used to be too, because she used to work, my wife, my social worker wife, we used to work in a school, and like we live down here in Grand Rapids, where I won't tell you, but she used to work up in Lakeview, all the way up here. So she'd drive from here to here every day. $60-mile round trip. Jeez, oh Pete's here. Let me pull up the Lakeview, Michigan directions, and then we'll do I'll do it to the mall here in Grand Rapids. That way it's like a pretty indiscriminate location. Yeah, 53 miles. 53 miles. It's an hour drive one way. So probably a very similar commute that you did, and like that was the reason why she left that job. That and like the new like superintendent for the area there is like very she's one of those people that thinks that like mental health resources are encouraging children to be trans, and like what's next? Litter boxes in the classroom? And she was like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. And they somehow refuted a new social worker representative in the classroom. Like they were somehow able to get out of it because of her now too. So now they don't even have that. Nobody's come to fill the position that Taylor offered either, which is really unfortunate because a lot of the kids who used her services really appreciated it. So, you know, and it's like that's not what my wife does. She's like a counselor. Like if those kids are struggling with something, like, you know, she's there to help them work through that problem so they can maintain a level of mental stability and be healthy, functioning adults one day. So, that and the fact that just like working in a school in America is really dangerous. I'm not leaving my job. Well, not dangerous, but just scary. Yeah, it was right around the time that Oxford happened. She quit. We were like, yeah, no, it's nope, no more. I'm not leaving my job. The benefits and pay are too good. Yeah. All right, let's we're gonna do Caribou Valley here. This is what we're gonna do. I might actually just call the city. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's see here now. Let's go to my favorite resource, the Ojibwe People's Dictionary for good old NA names. Even though this is gonna be an EU build. Is there an Ojibwe word for caribou? No, I don't think caribou for the south for the Ojibwe peoples. Elk maybe? Okay, hold on.
Umashkuz.
Oh, hold on. Turn that up.
Umashkuz.
Umashkuz. All right. How can I Englishize that? For those of you who've never been around for a build of mine, I like to use this resource called the Ojibwe's People's Dictionary here in the United States. Most, if not all, like U.S. states are, not all of them, but a lot of them are named after Native American words. Michigan, for example, Kansas, Nebraska, whether they be tribes or just different words. We also have town names and other things that are named after words from the language of the indigenous tribes. And so I always try to utilize those, but one thing we always like to do as Americans is we like to take the name and then try to spell it or make it easier for people to pronounce by like kind of bastardizing it in a way. So that's how I name all of my builds. You could name this city Canada. Why not just name it Quebec? Yeah, my brother is a head of IT at vocational school in the area. And the lockdown shit he has to prepare for is intense. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, and that was just kind of, especially after Oxford, like that was just like really scary. So, is this city within Ottawa? And I hate Ottawa. Oh, really? I didn't know that. All right, let's try. Let me listen to this again.
Umashkuz.
Umashkuz. Umashkuz. So this is the actual spelling. That's elk. That's elk in Ojibwe. So what can we do here? What can we do to that? I think we can just leave it. We can do double O. That might make things easier. Umashkuz. Ottawa, the city that sleeps at 7 p.m. Oh, dude. I lived in Ottawa for 2 years. They have pretty good shawarma, though. Ooh. Fuck, dude. We got Pitaway the other day, and I forgot about the Egyptian place that has that poutine. And I was like, oh. I totally forgot. I should have got that. I had one fun night. Oh, they got shawarma, poutine shawarma. Or shawarma poutine? Chicken shawarma poutine? Yeah. All right. Umashkus. I'm going with that. I'm going with the double O. I think that'll I think that's how I feel like they would like try to change the spelling to make it easier to pronounce. Alrighty, here we are. This is Poplar Ponderosa's newest map. It's available on the workshop. Currently, I'm gonna try to rebuild it like I had done on the other map. So bear with me while I destroy a bunch of things and rebuild it. We're gonna have this entire thing basically be like a big grid for the downtown instead of trying to do like classic like European like interesting city streets. I think just from like a city skylines perspective, it's not like as conductive to that. So I'm going to do it this way. So only good part about Ottawa is that it's pretty close to Montreal. All right, this is gonna be 8 off. Let's do this. You should do mega roundabout like Paris. Oh my god, the octabout that we did for Armchair when the game first came out. 1, 2, 3. That's 6, 7, 8. It's right there. Okay. All right. That's our grid. And we can break this grid up. Like we can make blocks wider if we want to. Like it doesn't have to hold true here. If we don't want it to. I think I'm gonna switch the distance over to metric though. Yes, because the big numbers in feet and yards dumb. There we go, much better. All right, what was that, 80 meters? Okay, so every 80 meters, boom. Metric system for the win. I will submit to the metric system. In measurement of distance, yes. My defensive Fahrenheit will live on strong forever. Okay, so I'm gonna do it like this. So I'm gonna do 3, and then this one will be an 8 wide. So, and then, actually, yeah, and then I'm gonna have it go like this. So, 1, 2, like this. I think that's how I'm gonna do this. Yes, and then 3 more straights. Straight! 2, 3. We might change how this is done. I want to see what this looks like once I do it first. Get this grid set up. Yeah, I like that. I like it. 1, 2. Let's get the building tools out. Yep, see, okay. I want to level this entire area. Boop boo. I don't know if this is like a game update or if this was a mod, but you can now actually like you actually get like the terrain height like number right there. I don't remember that being there before. All right, I'm trying to rebuild it exactly how I had built it before. I saw a post about the gay flag being straight because of the straight lines. Yo, not wrong. That's funny as shit. Hetero, 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 hetero. All right. Okay, so that's how I want that to do. This is gonna come. This comes off 8. Yeah. And then now we're gonna do 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Boom. This is a really tight grid. I might change how I'm doing this. That's a little too tight, isn't it? I wasn't thinking right. Let me go to the Paris. Yeah, I feel like they need to be longer. So, let's try and do, okay. So if these are 64, let's double that and we'll do 120 maybe. What's that distance look like? That feels pretty good. I feel pretty good with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Oh, no. Better idea. We'll have this road come from here. Okay. Yeah. That way it's like already set. So now we gotta measure the distance from here to here and find a good middle value, or 3 values. So we can do 140. $144, 136. Is the center value like a 1 by? Wait a minute. Hold on. This doesn't. I don't like this. 136. 136. I wanted to make the grid really even. This kind of ruins that. Okay, we'll make this. We'll upgrade it to this side then. Unlock. Okay. Lovely. 136. 136. And then this is 144, so we go from here to 144, and that's gonna be this road. Okay. Oh yeah, so cool. And then for breakfast, we have 1 cigarette. Don't know how I'm gonna do these. I don't know how I'm gonna do the edges yet. This is definitely like good grid though. I'm liking what we got going here. Whoa. Go straight. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I haven't had YouTube chat open in a minute. There we go. Sorry, guys. We could do an Omega roundabout up here somewhere. Let's see. Let me go to Paris. Paris. Where is the big roundabout? This isn't the roundabout. This is the other building. Is this? This is a roundabout, but it's not the big one. Where is the big roundabout in Paris? It's the Arc. Okay. All right. Fuck. There's so many roads going off of that. That's crazy, man. It might not fit in the map. No. I mean, we could knock out this center grid here. I have an idea. Bear with me. Like this. And then we have this guy right here. And then we put in the biggest roundabout option. And then we go from this corner to this corner. And then we go from this corner to this corner. And that might be the best we can do. Good enough. It's good enough for me. And then I'll do little roundabouts on the corners of those as well. I like that one. Okay, and then my thought process was that, okay, so how long are these again? 144? 144. So let's go up 144 again. Right. Okay. And then drag you out this way, drag you out this way. We're gonna delete this. We're gonna have this road go up here like so. I'm gonna have this road go up to here. This road go up to here. We're gonna delete this. You're gonna be this size roundabout. And then you're gonna be that's looking nice. I like that. I don't really know how I want to take this road is the problem. Like, I want this to go down into here, but I don't really know how I want to do it yet. Maybe we just do it. We snake it. 40. Like that. Something like that. What do you think you're doing? Yeah. I think you wanna go outside. I think it's time for our little leg stretch break, everybody. Like, we're gonna take a little leg stretch break. Everybody get up, stretch your legs before we start diving into actually building with the pack. Molly needs to use the potty. The pupper needs to use the potty. Let's actually throw on a good old big shuffle of master planned music. Yes, this is master planned music. This is everything in the pack. Hey, here's my intro song. All right, let me throw this on. I'm gonna give you guys words on stream. If you guys are on YouTube, you guys can't play them, but you know, stretch your legs. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say to you guys. I'm gonna run an ad break while I'm gone, so people don't get pre-rolls for the rest of a little bit. Also, so I will BRB. I have returned. With hummus and pita chips. Good hummus. Every time we go to I don't even know. It's just a Mediterranean restaurant. I go there and I buy like a huge thing of their hummus, and I eat it for like the next week. Shit. I didn't take my medication today. Alright, since I rescheduled my allergen test, I can go back to taking everything regularly. I need to make sure I just put a reminder in my phone for like when I have to stop taking some of this stuff. But, you know, hopefully I'll be smart this time. We usually do game giveaways. There's one being planned currently. I may do it in collaboration with the UK region pack, but usually we allow I try my best to come up with fun ways to spend those. You can gamble them. You can buy tickets for game giveaways and raffles. We're gonna do a merch giveaway, and then 3 games when we do the next giveaway. So we're gonna give away a copy of Satisfactory. We're gonna give away a copy of City Skylines, and then we're also gonna give away a copy of another game. I've yet to decide what it's gonna be yet. RimWorld, maybe Manor Lords, something along those lines. We're also going to be giving away a copy of, well, we're going to try a new game like Satisfactory here soon. It's called Rebots. They gave me some keys to give away too. I haven't found time to do it yet. It's like Satisfactory, but like, as I've understood it, a lot more casual. So we have 3 keys to give away during that one too, or 2, maybe 2 keys. So that's really what they're for. We're gonna be doing a complete economy reset here soon, and I think we're actually gonna move off of stream elements for the channel points, and I'm gonna move into Mix It Up, which is the bot I use for everybody's like walk-on sounds. They have their own economy system, and I think we can use that redemption store. Yeah, and I can do more stuff with that, because as you guys know, I've been trying to integrate those stream elements coins with our channel, like the channel point redemption like stuff that we have. I'm joining this one. Join the dungeon. The Garfield dungeon. I'm trying to set it up so that way we can do more on-screen effects with those stream elements points, and I think I can do that with Mix It Up. I'm looking into moving off of stream elements for the channel points. I love the channel point concept. Stream elements just does not allow the integration to work as well as I want it to. So, yeah. Hey, Guy Bud, how the heck's work? It seems like you're just a working fiend now. So, anyways, that's kind of what's going on with the channel point system. When we do the reset, we'll probably move away from stream elements into something else. Yeah, Panada, join my Discord. I joined your Discord. Oh, okay, City Skylines modding. City Skylines modding Discord changed their logo to be French. It's very nice. I don't know if that was Jez or Revo or I don't know who manages that, but that's very nice. TDW, maybe Maddie, I don't know. Phil's talking shit. Bill's talking shit about the Lions. Lest I remind you.
Go Lions?
We play the Packers this week. I'm not excited. I hate playing the Packers. As somebody who's... I have been gutted by the Lions or by the Packers too many times to ever feel confident to play the Packers. It's generational trauma. You're right. It really is. It's the most confident I've ever felt. Yeah, it was this week, yeah. It's this week. Listen, dude, we don't... has there been an update on Love? If he's out, they're screwed. They're not winning. I will feel very confident going into the Packers game if Love's out. If he's in, I think it'll be a good game. Doubtful? Yes. Listen, dude. Oh, forgot that's set up that way. Nobody saw it either, J15. Only me, you, and Christabel see it. No. This is hilarious. It actually really is. So the way that it's supposed to be set up is if you use Phil's Packers emote, it's supposed to time you out for 10 seconds. The problem is it only times out Phil when you use the Packers emote. Yeah, that's, yeah, there he is. Hey, Phil, how's it going? In doubt. You're not. You guys are not winning. If he's out, dude, it's not happening. Yeah, see, there it goes. There it goes. Now it worked. There. No, now it worked. Now it worked. It worked properly. Remember, guys.
Go Lions.
Phil's a Lions fan. He said it right there.
Go Lions.
Remember that. Listen, man, Love gets hurt. You guys can barely beat the Jags. Goff gets hurt. We'll just put in Montgomery as a quarterback. We got shooters. Hooker, who needs him? We got Montgomery. We won 100% of our games with Willis. Yeah, weren't you guys already ahead when you had to put in Willis? Oh, well, no, that's fair. That's fair. Who did you guys play, though? Who did you guys play with him? I think that's the question you have to ask yourself. I've still not recovered from yesterday. That was rough, dude. That was rough. Foosball. Foosball. You're asking me to recall facts right now? I went to bed at 5:30 a.m. Yeah, I went to bed at 3:30. I gave your video on the update a shout out in my video, Phil. I basically just told people to go watch yours. You did a good enough job in yours that I really felt like it was kind of a waste of time to even make a video on the patch. To be quite honest. Yeah, putting in overtime for real. Now, to be fair, we could probably Phil and I could have, I don't know about Phil, but I could have prepped better. My goal was to do the video earlier in the week, and I just put it off until the last minute. Go Cardinals. Not usually. I saw your message in Phil's Discord too. I'm eating hummus. That's why we're not. That's why we're taking a little. We're doing a little chatting break. Sean is in fact a Bears fan. This is true. Mukbang stream. I got lost in a corn maze rather than finishing the video. Wait, did you really? That's funny. Yeah, I've not been playing the YouTube chat. I'm sorry. It's like, I hate the YouTube live streaming interface so much. Wait a minute. Can I? I have an idea. Hold, everybody, wait. An idea is being hatched here. Let me open up this guy. Fancy zones. This monitor. Let me do the stream with friends interface. Yes. Okay, let me exit out of that. Let me go to the restream. Let me get an address. Does this work? And then can I filter out the Twitch chat? Like, can I? No. I only want to view the YouTube chat on that. I hate popping out the YouTube chat. It just makes the whole UI on YouTube Studio look terrible. After upset the Dolphins, I am normally a hockey guy. I don't know how the Wings are doing this year. I'm pretty clocked out on hockey nowadays. Let's see. Red Wings. 4-4. We lost to the Oilers in OT. All right. I miss being in the West. Florida, fucking, goddamn it. Yzerman had to make Tampa a good team. And then he left. Now they're still good. Streamer bot, man. Streamer bot. Streamer bot. Streamer bot. You use streamer bot for chat? But a dog live streaming platform. Yeah. The thing is like YouTube, as far as like if you're like watching like a big event, like an esports event, let's say, great for live streaming. I actually prefer that over a Twitch stream. Like from a community standpoint, like this kind of deal, it really sucks. Do not look at the Pacific Division. Why? Oh my God. Wait, why? The Jets are undefeated? That's what I was looking at. That's why I said, oh my God. I'll never support the Utah Hockey Club after they stole our team. Sorry, my rant. I'm sad. When are they gonna have like an actual name? Next year, okay. I do hate the name Utah Hockey Club. My team will never be good again. The Sharks? Are the Sharks your team? Ballin'? Go back to cities. We can get back to building. We're starting a new map. We're starting a new game. Starting a new save for the French pack. We're doing a detail build. For those of you coming in. We took a look at all the new French assets. They're very nice. They're very cool. We were talking to Jez. There's a lot of really cool stuff. If you guys haven't taken a dive into some of it, all the fences on the building are completely custom. Like every single building has completely custom. Hold on. FR_. If you guys want to find all the French assets, go into find it and type FR_. It'll pop up every single French asset in the game. But if you guys didn't know, all of these windows have custom fences. Each building has its own fence. So like if you look at a different building, it'll look different. Like one of them looks like a butterfly, another one has like a different style to it. They did a custom one for each building. And the train station, these are two of the coolest things about the pack, so I like to talk about them quite a bit. The train station has a working clock. This clock matches in-game time and functions. If you guys didn't know that. Those are two of my favorite things about the pack, and I really like to talk about them. And then the hospital is probably my other favorite one because the ambulances will use the alley if you put a road on the backside. Supposedly, now I'm a Kraken fan. I like the Kraken. I like the branding quite a bit. I like the branding of the Kraken quite a bit. I should be studying for my math test. Thank you very much for distracting me. No problem. Absolutely. I like Kraken rum. We were competitive for so long. Wait, yeah. Why do you think I'm... I'm a shork on Steam. Oh, I didn't know that. Ballin, I have to tell you something. I absolutely fucking hate the San Jose Sharks. I hate the San Jose Sharks because there was this kid in college. I also hate the Baltimore Orioles because he was the most just annoying person who lived in my dorm hall. And I worked at the front desk. I was a deskie. And we called ourselves DSAs, but other colleges called them deskies. And he would just come down and he was just those annoying, like, know-it-all sports guy. And he liked the Sharks and the Orioles. And he would just not shut up about them. And I just couldn't stand him. So I have like a hatred for those two teams. Ryan Bryan killed me. Where's Jez? Jez would laugh at that. Are you going to start a new build for each pack? I've thought about it. I don't know if I want to just like do a certain section of this map for each pack or if I want to do a new build for each pack. Because there's like Ponderosa. This is Poplar Ponderosa's new map. It's called Caribou something. I can't remember the name of it. The full name. It's Caribou something. We renamed it Umashkuz. If you're new around here, I do all my builds named after Ojibwe words. Lots of places in the United States are named after Native American words. So I do all my builds. It's kind of my shtick. And sometimes we do slight like spelling bastardizations in order to make pronunciations correct. So there's only one O in this word, but this is elk in Ojibwe. And so, because we don't have caribou. There's no Ojibwe word for caribou, so we're going to do elk instead. But I might just do like sections of this map, to be quite honest with you, Christabel. But I don't know. I haven't thought about it. I'm kind of just like focused on the French pack right now. And then I think we'll reassess once I actually get my hands on the German pack, which I could do, but like when I actually like start taking like digging my fingers into it and like taking a look at it, then I'll kind of maybe reassess how I want to do it. I'm working on creating digital twin of railway surfaces in Kingston, Ontario for work today. Pretty fun, actually. We got Street View, but for rail, laser skiing data. Oh, that's actually pretty sick. Hey, guy, bud. I should be studying for mine now. I read that. I'm out of age for 60. Bye, Mullen. I'm out of age for 60 more days. Whoop, whoop. 21st? Very nice. Drink responsibly. Can you... Oh, yeah. These packs get me back into this game if I can fix my game. Yeah, I'm gonna reference Phil's patch notes video again, but I'm gonna resonate the exact same thing that he said in that video. I think if you already own City Skylines, the game is in a good enough state where you should give it a try again, especially with the new French packs and knowing that every 2 weeks we're gonna be getting new assets. I think you should give it a shot if you already own it. Have it on Game Pass or whatever. If you don't own it yet, my assessment is still wait for the asset importer to be done and in public use, or in public accessibility, then buy the game, because I think it's great. I see the potential. I mean, we saw what they were working on when we went to Finland and stuff. Like, it's I'm fully on board with City Skylines 2 and its future. I think for me right now, the biggest thing is not having that full workshop. And I think the moment that we have the structure for it to start getting filled is the point in which I will start shilling the game to people and saying, buy it. So I can't download anything through PDX mods. Oh, that's super weird. I might buy a new CPU. I have a 5600X and I might just go for the 3700X 3D. It's so cheap. Well, they're coming out with the new X3D chip, aren't they? Right, like pretty soon. So that might drop in price more. Or is that on AM4? That's AM4, isn't it? Not AM5. Yeah, it's AM4. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, do what you want then. At least in game, I can on the website. Oh, have you tried using Sky? Sky for CS2 is much better than CS1. If you had issues with Sky in CS1, consider it for CS2. Like, for real. I don't want to upgrade to AM5, newer RAM and motherboard. Yeah, that is the problem, right? I mean, like, that's why I will always suggest people to get AMD chips rather than Intel, because the upgrade path is usually much smoother. So, but yeah, you do have to buy the new RAM motherboard, which is kind of the problem, and why I don't suggest buying Intel chips for the most part, just because of that whole process where you have to like literally replace your motherboard every single time you want a new Intel chip. Those 3D V-cache chips are still hard to beat for gaming. Yeah, well, the 5800X, my CPU is still top of the line for so many games, and it's not even the top of the line chip for AMD. It's just utilizes that 3D V-cache so well that it's like the top of the line for just tons of games. I do regret not getting the upgraded one, because that one is much better for production workloads. So for video editing, that would have been a nice trade-off to have, like just a little bit down, like, you know. But I have no idea what y'all are talking about with computers. Yeah, that's okay. Just nerd shit, yeah. True. And I doubt it'll be bottlenecked by the 5000 NVIDIA. Wait, a 5600X and a 5700X 3D is a massive performance boost? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm in no market to like upgrade my gaming PC right now. Just from like a finance perspective, and also like I just don't need it. The 3080 is still a great card. It's doing great for me still. I have like the top of the line gaming CPU right now. It's great. I'm okay. I'm okay on the gaming PC. Streaming PC needs a new GPU. Or new capture cards, but I think the new GPU would be a better option, to be going honest. But Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 coming out. I think 8 cores is needed. Yeah. Do they have a recommended specs for that yet? Or no? They do. How much is a good budget to upgrade a PC? I think I have a 3060. I mean, a 3060 should be pretty okay right now. I think it's hard because we don't know what the there's new parts coming out soon TM, and pricing and release will lead to scarcity and also price fluctuations. So it is a little hard to like say. Obviously, that's below City Skylines recommended settings or whatever, but that's still a solid, like, that's like an okay GPU. It'll be okay for a little bit still. Honestly, it kind of depends on what you're playing too. I made my computer like 3 or 4 years ago. Yeah, I think the nice thing is that developers, I don't know if they've necessarily scaled back requirements, but I feel like there was like a really large leap in requirements right around the same time, and that hasn't happened this past year, mostly because there's not like a ton of AAA titles coming out. So I wouldn't say there's any real rush to upgrade past where you're at unless you like have the money and want to. It's the most used GPU right now. Wow. Holy shit. Not surprised. It's a good GPU. Still can't believe people game at 1080p still. Okay, first off, don't Welsh shame. Second off, I game at 1080p still, thank you. I also have a 3060 in Montreal and a 2080 in LA. Ew, your poor eyes. Okay, here's the problem, Schmitty. Here's this thing you don't like realize. The computer that I read chat through, the screen that I read chat through, is a 4K screen. Just because it's high resolution does not mean that it really has that level of increased fidelity, because there's lots of other things that go into that. Color gamut, you know, the actual like back panels and stuff. And I'm going to be totally honest, my 4K monitor really does not look that much better than my 1080p monitor, because the 1080p monitor I have is really nice. That's why if I upgrade to 1440p, I need to get something with really high levels of color accuracy. Birthday and Christmas are combined, so I'll probably go to my local Micro Center and upgrade. Wow, must be nice to have a Micro Center. So OLED, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I want to get a 1440p OLED with 144 hertz. That's what I want for my main gaming monitor. Let me a good hummus. $1440p is perfect, honestly. 4K, there's no reason at 28 inches, right? It becomes the diminishing returns like cell phone screens, right? Where it's like cell phone screens don't need to be 8K because you can't really even like visualize 8K at that small of a screen. So, yeah. I think it depends on like how far you put your monitors away and how big of a monitor you want. But yeah, for the most part, 4K is reaching the point of overkill for screen size. 4K is pretty great at 42 inches, though, right? That's where you start seeing that, the results from that, for sure. It's like right around that size range. Dude, I have so much pita crumbs all over my mouse pad now. Bet by next year those monitors will be reasonably priced. Yeah, and that's good. I really need something for work that's color accurate, because I will do color grading sometimes at work, and they'll like not be like, they'll be like, this is way too yellow, and I'm like, oh, okay. It looks very accurate on my screen, but okay. So. Okay, so what I did on the last map. So for those of you coming in, we're starting a new build with the French pack, and it's going to be a detail build, so we're going to be doing some detailing. I had already built something on this map before. However, I had accidentally set the map to be at NA instead of EU, and I wanted to restart because of that. So I'm trying to like rebuild what I had while also trying to make some changes based on some thoughts and opinions I have on how I want to build it. I guess I could have just upgraded that instead of deleting. Oh well. All right, gotta go see you. Have a good one, QZ. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Anyways, that's kind of my PC upgrade plans, is to get a new 4K monitor or a 1440p monitor for the main screen, and then new GPU for the streaming PC. Eventually, potentially, new capture cards that have built-in encoding to help even more with offloading that resource draw, and then I would be able to start doing TikTok multi-streams too, which would be absolutely fantastic. That's something I really want to start doing. And then that's really kind of it. I don't really need much else in my rig. Like the 3080 will eventually be like out of date. It's not there yet. Everything runs pretty great on it still. I'm sure that at 1440p I'll start seeing some differences in that, and maybe I'll want the upgrade, but we'll see. Okay. I'm like trying to think of like how I want to do some element of this. So let me turn this back on. Dude, Phil brought up a corn maze, and I just was reminded by the fact that I haven't been in a corn maze in forever, and now I want to go to a corn maze. We have one at that apple orchard here in Grand Rapids, but we haven't been in a while, and it sounds really fun now. All right. This looks pretty cool. Let's go back over to maps. I want to take a little bit of a street view look inside of Paris, and then maybe some other French cities perhaps as well. Okay. Let's go over here. Okay. It's like a rolled shore. And then let's go look at this city. Okay. I think I have a general idea of like how all of their riverfronts kind of look. It's either a road with like a roll off, kind of like how it is here, or it'll be like an actual quay wall. Well, a lot of it is just because, like, you know, back in the day, they don't have like a rigorous structure of like planning. It would just be like somebody builds a house in like one spot, and then somebody else builds a house in another spot, and then another person builds a house here, and they don't like draw a straight line or anything like that. It's like that's your spot, and then they have like a path, and then they're not gonna make somebody move their home, and they're building based on height terrains. And you know, there's a lot of factors that go into like why cities are like not grid based, because like grid based requires planning, and back in the day there wasn't planning. It was just like, this is my land, I'm gonna plop a house down, you know. Like I'm sure London's probably pretty similar as well. Yeah. some semblance of a grid, but my God, dude, I have something stuck in my throat and it's really upsetting me. Brussels has probably got another great example of it too, with all the squiggles. You know, like height terrain, like elevation plays a big part too, because you know they don't want to build like their house on a slope, so they have to find like the flattest spot and they build their house, and then the road becomes on the slope. You know, and so you gotta follow the train so they can get the carts down, and so you know they don't have big construction equipment to like flatten things and things like that, and so like all of those factors kind of go into that as well. Whereas like over here, we once we got out here, it's like we did a pretty, you know, rigorous job, like making sure everything was like smooth before we started building on it. Like the old burrow system, yeah. It's like these AI. I don't know that, but God, I love Grand Rapids. Do do do. And like we have some cool planning things here, like this like little wheel thing we got going on here. And there's another one down over here that was like really interesting that I don't remember where it's at. I thought there was another wheel. Is this the wheel? This is the wheel. Yeah, this like wheeled out section inside of our grid. That's in East Grand Rapids though. Fun fact about East Grand Rapids, the reason they're different from regular Grand Rapids is because they didn't want to desegregate. Fun fact. Fun fact. Yeah, anyways. As we were doing, let's get back to building. I want to have like a road kind of follow up. Here, let's do this. So I'm going to grab the smooth tool. We're going to grab the Mesa brush. Scale this puppy up a little bit. And then gonna smooth this out. Not too much though. I don't want it to be too smooth. I would like a little bit of a cliff here, and then I'm gonna grab this guy and I'm gonna go. That's too strong. I like adding this Mesa brush in here and then just like kind of pulling it around to add like a little bit of like texture. That feels good. Okay, I'm okay with that. Wait, what? I like this song. I like whatever this is. I don't like that. Let's pull you back to here. Okay. I really should have done this differently, and that's kind of my bad. There we go. Okay. Let's see, can I get that to pop up? Do 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 do. I really like the two new albums that Phil did for Master Plan Music. They're like more upbeat and funky. Okay. Very nice. Do 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 do. I don't know how I want to do that corner yet. We're gonna have this road just come straight up. I think we'll have this hook in maybe. So I'll just come down. What's the distance here? 64. So we'll have this come down, turn off that. Let's go 64. Yep. And then turn that back on, do the line. I want that to be a little different. Let's make that a little different. 57. 57. There we go. Do the same thing here. Okay, I'm liking how this is filling in. It's kind of like a little different than this side, which I like. Okay. I like this grid. Let's start placing some stuff. So instead of doing this kind of a roundabout, we could actually do like a manual roundabout too. What's that one signature building that like is round? Or is it a tourism spot? What is that one? I mean, there's the ring park, but I don't want the ring park. Well, there's the bronze statue. We could put the bronze statue in the center of town. That'd be kind of cool. I think I was thinking of the fountain park, which is a little big. That's not the right theme, and then neither is this one. Hold on, let me place these. So there's this guy, this guy, this guy, and then this guy. I think we'd be best off doing these two because these two don't fit the vibe. They're Asian. The statue is good. I think the statue would look great. I think the color of the brick, I think that is like the perfect one. So let's do the statue in the center. Where am I? Okay. All right. I don't want snapping. Okay. I think that's right. All right, gamers, gotta go write this midterm. Hopefully I do not fail. I hope you don't fail either, Schmitty. Have a good one, man. Good luck. Godspeed, soldier. All right. Now we can use move. Oh, okay. Whoa, okay. All righty, hold on. There we go. Back to move it. Boom. The heck is this? Oh no. Is that this building? I hope it's this building. Okay. Don't use AI to write it. Nah, do it. Fuck it. Get kicked out of school. Who cares? No, I'm just kidding. Ooh, what the fuck? What the hell's going on here? Okay. Huh? Oh, okay. How far did I build those actually? 80 meters, okay. 80 meters, 80 meters. 90. Wait, we can turn off these lines. 88 meters. 88 meters, okay.
Don't know that I'm super into dudes sometimes, or
Blue Highway, welcome the heck in, feller. Interesting how Schmitty leaves and Blue Highway comes in. Are they the same person? Potentially. There we go. See, this doesn't... It needs to be squished in a little bit, I think. I think that's what needs to be done here. To the river. Nah, this isn't center. Shit. Is it? Wait. No. He needs to go a little bit more. That's good enough. Good enough for me. When I do that, it never looks right. It's not easy, man. I can keep scooching that forward too until it butts up with that walking path, but I would like to actually leave a little bit of separation, and I think I'll put a surface under it to make it look like it's a little different. Can't rule it out. Blue. Wait, why'd you say Toronto? What? What? The Porquet? He's not from Toronto. Am I missing something? Oh, because I'm comparing him to Schmitty, and Schmitty's from Toronto. Schmitty's not from Toronto. He just currently lives in the Toronto area. He is, in fact, from Ontario. That's the same to a Quebecois. Fair. Very fair. Very fair and valid. There we go. All right. It's that first line that's the most important in terms of like direction for things. So we'll go like this now. All right. This is going to be like the focal point of our city. Is this statue of Lenin. There we go. Lovely. I love it. I think it looks great. All we gotta do is upgrade the roads. Put some trees on these puppies. We don't want parking anywhere on this. Love it. We'll do the grass median too. Why not? There we go. Oh, Blue, I saw you, Yed, and Brad were playing Call of Duty yesterday. I would have loved to join had I not had a ton of work I had to get done. The whole day I was like, I wish I could play Call of Duty with the boys. That just not be how life is, man. Are the streets bi-directional? They are. I need to put it as a one-way. You're right. That was something I was thinking about, and then I saw the tree thing, and I was like, ooh, trees. No. I have to re-upgrade the whole thing. Are you kidding? Is that how that works, really? Fancy tight road. Whoa. Oh. I think Molly might start barking here in a second. I heard her start whining. No, never mind. She's fine. There we go. We played Zambies. Yeah, Yed sent me a quote from you. Let me read it real quick here. Direct quote from Blue Highway. Honestly, I don't even care if Harris wins at this point. Zombies is back, baby. Blue Highway. Yep. He said what he said, man. He said what he said. Respect. Something's wrong. We had this like kind of perfectly set up before, and now it's not like functioning properly, so I don't. If I go to this center, what is that? 47, 43? Okay, 47 on the left. Ooh, 47 on the left? That'd be here. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. It needs to be 45. It needs to be center here. Four. Hold on. That's the corner. That's not right. This is not the corner. Because this grid's not the right size. Ah! Okay. I see what's happening. Yep. That's going to come in at a weird angle, but that's okay. Or, actually, better idea. We'll start from center to here. That way it creates a better angle there. Then we can go through and delete that. There we go. Okay, I like that better. All right. Much better. Okay, now it's good. Very nice. So the country goes to shit, we can just lock ourselves in our houses and play Zambies. Now that's a platform I could get behind. Yeah, I was so worried about having to live in a fascist hellscape because of Trump, but now I can just ignore it. Thanks, Treyarch. Buhari for president. Yes, we can, zombies. Yeah. I really should do some lesson planning tonight, but the siren song of weed and COD is in my ears. Yeah. I rescheduled I wasn't supposed to smoke at all for the next 7 days because of my, I have a allergen test I'm supposed to take, and I wasn't supposed to take Pepsid, and I ended up taking Pepsid because it was prescribed by my doctor, and then I forgot I was supposed to take it 7 days before, but it was like same day of prescription, so I just took it. Yeah, it was the whole thing. Yeah, no, I don't have to worry about that because I got delayed. When is that actually? I should look this up. Yo, Blue, that's funny, DM. That's a really funny DM. Hold on, let me look at my calendar. When do I have to stop taking Pepsid? The 15th. Okay, the 15th of November is when I have to stop. I can't. No marijuana, no Pepsid, and no. Hold on. No, any of these. Nothing on this list I can have. No, nothing on this list I can have. No Klonopin. Oh, thank God I don't take Klonopin. No Allegra. No Benadryl. No Claritin. No hydroxyzine. No mescaline. No NyQuil. No Pepsid, which is what I ended up taking. No Tylenol PM. No Trazodone. Yo, dude, I hope Taylor never has to do one of these. She will not sleep if she doesn't have her Trazodone. No Zantac. No Zyrtec. No Zoloft 3 days before. Well, there goes my ability to survive. That's 3 days before my birthday. Or Pepsid. How are you supposed to have any fun, dude? I know, dude. Yeah. So, I mean, it's fine. I just forgot that I wasn't supposed to take the Pepsid 7 days before. Yep. It literally says it highlighted right here. Hold on. It says highlighted right here. Not that this shows any information, but discontinue. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. Let me do this a little bit better. Let me do this a little bit better. This doesn't really have any like leaking information, but I'll just fold it just to be on the safe side anyways. Just to be on the safe side regardless. Discontinue marijuana for 7 days. Highlighted, just so you know. They were like extra adamant about that one. The lady told me too at the office. She was like extra adamant, and I'm like, okay, like sure. Like, she's like, you can't have marijuana 7 days before, and I was like, okay, no problem. I got super high for you last night. Oh, thanks. That's so whack, dude. But at least they know you're in Michigan. Yeah. Well, they do it like we have medicinal and rec here. So like some people do take it for pain management. That's what my cousin does, who owns the weed farm. Who's the head of the weed council for the state. So like they do actually have to disclose that at doctor's office. It's like, hey, this is technically a medication for you. You can't take it for reality management. Yeah, but she didn't say 6 days before. Yeah, it's just that 1/7 day. It's just that 1/7 day. I just thought it was funny that the way she said it was like very funny. I was like, all right, I will not. No worries. I'm thinking about downgrading just this specific section, so it's all only 2 lanes coming in. I like that. I actually like that quite a bit. Are there other lawyers in this stream? That was something I would say. Wait, what? There used to be, yeah, Katie. I haven't heard from either of them since Will told me to kill myself. I had to ban him for like a week, and I was like, dude, what the fuck? I was like, what? Dude. In Twitch chat, bro, stop. I don't know why. I don't know what I did to piss him off so much, but yeah, I asked him if he was going to play Pal World, which he did end up playing. Like, I asked him because he likes Pokemon. I'm like, are you going to play Pal World? And I think he took it as like an insult. Which I don't even understand like why he thought that. Dude, it looked fun from the trailers. What do you mean? It was Pokemon with guns, man. It was gonna be fun. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I haven't talked to them since then. Is Power World still a thing? Yeah, the developers are still working on it. Right after the game came out, they released a second map. They're slowly working on it. I'm sure people will come back to it when there's like big content updates and stuff like that. But you know, they're working. Ooh, what the heck? There we go. I played him in fantasy this week. Oh my god, J15. What the okay, that score is there's just no way a score that high would exist in our fantasy league. Are you guys on Yahoo though? Jesus. I feel bad for Ty. I beat Ty this week. I won't leak DMs, but I sent him this picture just with the caption "motherfucker." Because we were tied. So first off, I was projected. How much was I? Hold on, let me look and see what I was originally projected. Let me see what I was. Hold on. Sorry, I texted Taylor. Let me see what I was originally projected to get. I don't even know where to go to like see your original projection. Where do you go to see the original projection? Do you guys know? Do you guys know where you go to see the original projection? Maybe it's in League? View all matchups? No. My original projection was like not high. It was like 93 points, I think, was my original projection. And then I sent Ty a DM when I looked and I saw we were projected to tie yesterday. And I was like, motherfucker. And he was like, there's still plenty of time for my team to find a way to completely fall apart like usual. And I was like, and my team to overshoot projected score per usual. Let me pull up fantasy and show you guys what ended up happening. I'm convinced fantasy is just 100% luck. Like I am fully convinced fantasy football is 100% luck. %100%. Oh, this is... What the heck just happened? What? Okay, there we go. This was a different week. Hold on. This is week 1. Yeah, ever since week 5, my team's been going nutty mode. This was week 6. That's when I played Ty last time. Yeah, I just played Ty pretty recently. Yeah, and then there's still a chance I could lose, technically. I still have if Pittsburgh gets, like, demolished in no way ever seen before by the Giants, I could still technically lose if I get negative points. But I ended up fucking getting 125 points. And I'm projected to get 134 if the Steelers haven't played yet. And, here it is. My original projection was 95. And Ty's was 110. So Ty overshot his projection still. Yahoo, I just don't think Yahoo knows what the hell it's talking about anymore. Sam Laporta got a touchdown. I should have started him over Bowers. Bowers didn't perform as well. I was going to. And then Robinson from the Rams did better. He did. Watson didn't catch anything. Now that I don't have Godwin, I'm so lost on my wide receivers. I hope Laporta's becoming startable. I've been seeing more reports from people who used to play tight end in the NFL talking about Sam Laporta, and they said that Sam Laporta's gonna start ramping up now that his injury's fully gonna be healed out. They've been using him as a blocker so he can finish healing or something. He's been riding my bench too. That's why I have Bowers in all the time. So. And I've been starting Mayfield over Goff because the Lions are such a run-heavy team now. There's just no reason to start Goff. I mean, this is just fucking ridiculous, dude. Goff's stat line this week was just so stupid. 85 passing yards, 3 touchdowns. If you didn't watch the Titans game, it was wild. It was wild. It was a crazy game. The first half was pretty close, and then the end of the half into the third quarter, it just became a slaughter. It just became a complete slaughter. It was not a nice time. The returners had more yards than the offense. Yeah, dude. Raymond and I forget the other guy's name. I forget our other returner's name. Did incredible. They did incredible on every return. they reminded us that football is played in 3 parts: defense, offense, and special teams. So, okay, here is the start. This is our homage to the like roundabout that's in Paris. And here is our grid that we're gonna work off of for the French build for now. I'm thinking, I have an idea. I think what we're gonna do, I'm fully on the Lions bandwagon. Detroit versus everybody. We're taking the crown from the Chiefs. It's Motown till I die. Hell yes, brother. Welcome to the club. As a Michigander, I welcome you with open arms. The only stipulation is that if the Lions start doing bad, you must wear a paper bag on your head. Okay, it is tradition. That is what we do here. We still support, we still go to the games. We just wear a paper bag on our head. All right, let's go to, where is so City Hall is going to be under Law and Order, and it's going to be under Administration. Okay, all right. I want to put the Town Hall right here. We could offset it a little bit. I could do like a pedestrian pathway with like a parking lot in front of it, maybe, or let me think here. How do I want to do this? Okay. And then do the... Yeah, we could do something like this. Okay. I mean, just like, I feel like even if you like don't care about like the Lions or like don't want them to win, you can't deny that they're probably the most fun team in football right now to watch, because you're always guaranteed at least 2 shenanigans from Dan Campbell per game. Like Montgomery throwing the touchdown yesterday. I feel like there was another shenanigan that they did too, but I can't remember what it was. Like I feel like I've said it on stream before, and I'll say it until I die. I think I'd rather live or die by the Campbell Gambles than have Dan Campbell not do them anymore. Like, I'd rather not win a Super Bowl and still have those, because it makes for good football to watch. Like, I enjoy watching the Lions every Sunday because I know I'm going to be in for a treat in some way, shape, or form. Do. Okay. There's our town hall. I kind of like that. I quite like that. Part of me wonders if this should be facing the town hall rather than facing away from it, but facing the river. Maybe facing the river is like a better idea. I don't know. Anyways, Blue, to answer your question from earlier about playing COD later, I might want to. I need to do dinner after I'm done streaming, and then I might be down, but I don't know what time I'll be back or if like I'll have time to. I have to do some work stuff too. I might not have time for Call of Duty. We'll see though. But yeah, I don't necessarily know if I want to play zombies either. Not a zombies guy. Not my favorite. Okay, let's start off with another building here. Let's try. I'm gonna do the French College. I'm gonna put the college over here where all of these like roads are for the infrastructure, because this could feel like maybe like a new part of town. So I'm gonna put the French College right there. Yeah. And I like how it's on like more of a main road there too. The medical center is such a big asset that I feel like we need to focus on it. Same with the high school. I think they both need their own little space, and we got to figure out where that's going to be at. The grid's going to get broken up pretty severely somewhere over here. I'm thinking over here we might just rework the grid, and it'll be like more of an less than organically out, more, but still grid based. Just to fit the building sizes. Like eventually, like it just got swallowed up. Okay, the hospital. So let's see. We could almost fit the hospital in this grid right here. Wait, really? Oh wow, just like the whole thing. But we have those alleys, and I want to take advantage of those too. Okay, so I think I'm gonna knock out these roads right here. And then I think I'm gonna put the hospital right here. Yeah. And then let's put the high school. Ooh, see, here's the tricky part about the high school. I feel like the high school's gotta go like this. Yeah. Because the high school like doesn't necessarily feel like it can sit inside of the grid like everything else does. So I think what I'm gonna do is place it like this. Or actually, I could place it facing the center circle here. No, I'll do it like that. I'll do it like that, and then... Well... I take it back. We're gonna place it right here. And then I'm gonna draw an alley from here to here. Along the side of the building. We're gonna put trees through here. And then I might turn off zoning on this, and then that way it'll zone along this part. And then this will be like a back alley for those buildings. I think I like that. I like that idea. I know there was some kind of update to like the road. Oh no. There was some kind of an update to the road builder, or like this tool, to make it so that you could turn zoning on or off. But I don't know how it works. What the heck is that? Oh. Wait, what? What? Oh. Oh. What the heck is this doing? I have not messed around with that yet. Anarchy. Disables error checks for tools, doesn't displace errors, dev-UI overlapping boundaries. How do I remove it? This one? This how I do it? No, this is... Oh, well, I guess I could just delete them now instead. Rather than re-hiding them. It'd be cool to be able to re-hide them, though. Okay, yeah. That's basically what I want to do. So I'm going to put trees along the side of this building. So let's drag this guy out here. Put like a bench down right there or something. I think we'll do the mowed grass. Okay, I like it. And we'll throw some trees in along the side of that, and then this will be that zone. Okay, all right. That's pretty nice. This is starting to come together. I have no idea how I want to fill in this center part now. It'll look really weird if we zone it, so this might end up becoming a big park. So we'll see. Do we have any other cool buildings? What other cool buildings do we have? We have the fire station. This one's kind of tiny. This one's bigger, but we're gonna utilize the fire station. In this build here. I think this is one that we'll place later. That'll just like fit in somewhere. The French elementary school, we do have to place this guy. This one could fit in really anywhere. Oh yeah, this one fits in perfectly on like an end. However, it would be like a solid wall on the side. Part of me wants to put it somewhere else so it's not like that. Like in the center right here. Put it on Hemlock Street. so there's our education. We got fire. We don't have police yet. I'm not into sports, but we'll root for anyone who beats the Chiefs. If we played the Chiefs in the regular season. Okay, police station. Oh, this fits perfectly. The police HQ also fits perfect as well. Oh, man. Okay, all right. I think police station should go over here. Oh my god, I'm so excited to play later. Yeah, I think the police station kind of near the college is a pretty good spot. Yeah, I like that. I think I'm gonna put an extra road in here. Let's do both upgrades. I definitely want the upgrades for the elementary school, the high school, and the hospital. Mansion as well. Does the region pack include generated buildings too, or just service buildings? Both. It has both. It has zonables and ploppables. So there are zonable buildings right here. I'm just plopping. We're just doing a detail build, so but you can just zone them as growables as well. There's signature buildings, every type of like normal, I guess, service. So like not garbage or anything like that. There's nothing like necessarily specific about those. But there's like a French specific water tower, French specific hospital, and then also zoning types. It is very nice. It is insanely nice. Insanely nice. I actually really like how the French college is more modern, to be honest. Idea. Does this fit here? No! Oh, it's okay. God, oh, it's so close. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. I want the college to be on the same block as this. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. It's just a little too wide. Ugh. I could have butted it up. Okay, all right, it's fine. We'll figure it out. I'll get it working. The backside's a solid wall, though. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. Okay. Let's look for some other buildings that I might want to take use of. The crematorium we'll place later. That'll just slot in somewhere. We're not using the smaller health clinic on this one. We already did all the education buildings. What do we got? Fire station. We have the fire station was small, so we'll take advantage of that later. That's the police HQ. We could actually still just use the police station as well. Honestly, I'm gonna put the police station next to the police HQ. This is just the police complex. Yeah. Yeah, I actually kind of like that idea. That's much further down the other side, isn't it? Yes. Good. Okay. And we'll put some trees down there eventually. Maybe some bushes. Something to fill that in. Yeah, I think those two look good right there together. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Wait a minute. Maybe I have a better idea. What if we shifted this block over? Oh, no, this is still too big. No, it's still too big. All right, that's fine. Shift it back. Okay, that's right, because this is 2 blocks difference. Yeah. Okay. All right, that's fine. We'll do it like that. Okay. Feeling very Assassin's Creed Unity, which was a terrible game. God, dude, I got that game with my Xbox One when I had that. And I was so disappointed. All right, now we're on to the signatures. So we already placed one of the signature buildings. What do we got here? So this is a residential corner building. I don't know what I want to put down this. I feel like this street should be more intense in some way. Plop! Welcome in, feller. Enjoy your lurk. Let's place you right there. Hi, Molly. I gotta set up a new camera zoom for over there when she sits over there, since she always goes and sits over there when she wants my attention. This building is very dense. Too big for that. Let's put you up over here. Let's put you here. Let's go there. I'm trying to think of like what buildings from the EU pack could go really well with this stuff too. This is less of a functional build and more of a design, I guess. Like I'm just kind of building something that looks cool and fun and is simple, you know? Okay. Let's see. What is this Lido Square building? It looks kind of funky. What is this? What does this look like? I feel like this is something that I would see on like the edge where like they are starting to modernize the buildings outside of the historic part of the city. The Emerald building could actually work really well if we were to change the color of the roof to like that tin color. That zinky color. Oh shoot, I don't even know how to get this color. It's not the right color, but I think we could match it if we wanted to. I think we could make this fit into a really nice corner lot over here. Okay. Okay, it's just like slightly too big. It's just like ever so slightly too big. I don't like the way it's placed currently, but we'll move it. Yeah, like on the corner like that, that could look really nice. I think my issue becomes how would it mirror it on the other side. There we go. Yeah, that works. I can just cover up that one part and then it's good to go. You know, that it works in some sense. I think we'd have to do a lot of like lot destruction. Like I'd have to completely redo the backside for it to work the way I want it to here specifically. So I think we'll move it someplace else. When I hit play, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Ooh, wait, it works over here. It works. If it's perfectly in this size lot. Okay. Redo the backside. Oh god, not this again. Honestly, like right here is kind of nice. What if we placed it here instead, and it auto hides the stuff I don't want. Honestly, that's pretty nice. I like how it's right there on the roundabout too. That's pretty nice. I like that. I'm gonna leave that there. We'll decorate this up at some point, make it look good. This goes with the idea that maybe the street went like this before, maybe like that could be part of the lore, that the street maybe went down like this at one point, and then that's why the building curved. Hi, Spiral. Oh, okay, wait, the backside of this one is cute AF. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it like that. I'm gonna leave that road right there, but I'm gonna have it dead end right here. One of the kids asked me for help today, very serious face on. I walk over and he says, "Sir, how much to become a mage? Wait, how do I become a mage in Skyrim? I want to use magic." Why did he ask you? Okay. This building is insanely long and it needs to go on one of these longer parts. So it should go on a wider one. Maybe like right here. I don't mind that actually. I like that. I'm gonna leave it like that. And then what else do we have? Let's I think there's only I think that's all the signatures. Okay, so that's all the signature buildings. We could start working in some other European assets. These mansions would not look good in the city. I just don't know what other ones we have. That would look weird. That would look weird. This would that would look out of place. That would look out of place. That would look out of place. Out of place. Out of those are low density. That's huge, dear God. Like a big skyscraper would actually fit in this map. I just think it would look weird. Like I don't think I have a good spot for it. Unless I wanted to put it on the back side of the hospital like this. Oh, whoa. You know, I could do that. Headsman! How's Call of Duty treating you, Headsman? Yeah, I mean, I could place a tower in here. It just feels really out of place. Like, I feel like I would need to place this on the modern side. Like, if I'm gonna have this college over here, I feel like I would want to place it over here, but it's just too tall. Like, I'm not looking for anything that tall. Like, this is more like, if I'm gonna build, like, a modern building, it's gonna look like this. Kind of deal. I hate this. Same as always, I'm enjoying the campaign. I haven't started the campaign yet. I don't mind the idea, but I think it's out of place. I would like to include a modern building if it makes sense to do so. Right, like this just doesn't feel right. So this doesn't feel correct to do that. And the Epicurean Gardens. You know, I want to include the Epicurean Gardens, but the problem is that this lot, very specifically, is offset to the back like that, and I just don't really feel like it's gonna mesh well with anything because of that. So probably won't use that one either. Yeah, these are more like modern shopping centers. I don't really want any of those. That's big. Marketplace, auto center. Yeah, no, this is muscle car garage. I don't know. Definitely don't want industrial stuff. And then office buildings. None of them are uniquely European, let's say, but this one might actually look kind of nice somewhere. I've been doing daily challenges, MP zombies, and then playing the campaign. Oh, nice. Yeah, like I could place that there. Actually, I could go like this. I have idea. It feels a little out of place, but this is more of like the modern side. Soup, thank you for the dungeon. I don't think I love it. It feels like a little American. And then this is just, that's just too big. I think this is just not in place either. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. The other ones are gonna be way too big. Yeah. So, okay. All right. That seems fine. Okay, so I think this is all of the larger lots that I want to take advantage of first before starting to fill in with the smaller bits. Yeah. I don't know if there's any like zonable type that we're missing. Aside from parks. You don't have any parks, but. How do you like the French pack? It's incredible. It is beautiful. It adds some much needed variety to the European side of the game. Meshed with the German pack coming later in the UK pack, I think you're going to be able to make some insane European builds with all this stuff in like a month when the UK pack finally drops and you have all of them. It's incredible. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I mean, just look at that. I still can't believe they made like different ones for every building. Does this one have two? God, Jez. Oh, the patio stuff's still here. Let me cover it up. It's funny. Yeah, this pack's great. It's a 10 out of 10. Let me add that upgrade. Oh. Christabel, translate. Blue. Oh, another one. Is it La Troupe price? Does that mean there's group pricing? All right. Let's start placing some other buildings now, shall we? So we're gonna need. Let's do some mixed. So we'll do FR underscore mixed. We need 3 deep. And let's do, this should be L5 in here, I think. Yeah. Oh my, oh, dude, that fits so well together. Are you kidding me? All right, what does this one look like instead? Ooh. Ooh. I think I like the other one better next to it. This guy's a little small. Little tiny guy. I think I like this one better. It's a little shorter, but I think the colors match a little bit better. Yeah. All right. And then let's try an L3. What do we got here? Yep, another one of the same height, and then we can go back to the L5 and do the upgraded version next to it. I don't really love how they look next to one another when we could have a little bit more variety. So maybe we don't do that. Maybe we do an office here. We don't have a 3-wide office? Okay, let's try. Oh, right. No, sorry. Office, you have to type in office. Yes. L5. Let's do 2x3. Anything in 2x3? Nothing in 2x3. Okay. Oh, this is a corner. Oh, it's a little bit smaller. I mean, I like it. It's just, I think I expected that to be bigger. That's the flipped version. It's the little skinny guy. This guy's the wide one. Yeah, let's drop that in there. Maybe put that one next to it. What's the difference here? That one's got brick. Let's go with just the generic sand color one. Yeah. Okay. Get rid of that. Oh no, I lost all my settings. FR underscore. Oh, wait, these are all under specialized buildings? Oh, so they're just labeled wrong and find it. Shoot. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if that's a peanut thing, Jez thing, or a TDW thing. I don't know which person to tell. Well, time to roll. Have a great rest of your stream. Catch you in the next one. Have a good one, Bissell. Thanks for hanging out today, dude. I'll be live tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Eastern time. We'll be playing some Satisfactory, and then we might play some Call of Duty after tomorrow. And then Thursday, I'll be live on Halloween, and we'll be playing some spooky games. And that's kind of the game plan for Twitch streams this week. X3L5. All right, what do we got? Oh, look at that one. Oh my goodness, dude. Is this like really how French buildings look, where they're just like butted up next to one another like that? Where it's just like those sharp walls. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, look at that hodgepodge of building structure. That's a mess. Okay. Old Montreal is set up a little bit better, but still. You know, blame Napoleon. He had the city raised so he could make it tightly packed and control the population in case of revolt. Classic Napoleon, dude. All right, we're gonna do 2x L5 corner, and I want to do something that's kind of deep, like maybe 2x4. Is there 2x3? 5 corner? Is there no corners that are that wide? No. Okay. Maybe 3x corner? No, 3x2 corner? No. Okay. All right. So it'd be 2x2 corner right here. I wish I could see the number of each asset used, so I'm not like just placing the same building over and over. Is this a real place? This Folie F-O-L-I-E. How does this look in real life? Okay, like just they fucking nailed it. Okay, so the building on the right's taller and the building on the left's shorter. Let's try something smaller here then. See if we can find a shorter building. Maybe L2 is kind of the move. Like this. It's in like the red brick part of Paris, like where there's red roofs and like more brick on the buildings. All right, let me get rid of that. Let's do L4. By 2. I want it to be wider. This one. Do we have a 3x2 anywhere? Yeah, 3x2 mixed. Oh my god, wait, this is 1x2. Oh shit, I didn't even realize that we had a 1x2 in the pack. I don't know why I never noticed that. I'm starting to work on getting icons for them assets. TDW, I have 2 things to say to you. 2 things. Okay, 1, I don't know if this is who to tell this to. The offices are not under the office filter. They're under specialized buildings for the French pack. For Find It. So I don't know if that's a you thing. I don't know if that's a Peanut thing. Or I don't know if that's a Jez thing. I'll check. Okay, all right. I just want to forward that to whoever needs to know about that one. The second thing is it would be really cool if Find It told me how many number of each building I've utilized in the city. Like it did in CS1. That way I'm not like, now that we have assets, it would be really helpful to make sure that I'm not over placing the same building, because the visualization obviously is so it can only go so far as to like me maybe skipping over a specific building because of where it's positioned on the screen. I just might not like want to utilize it, but in order to get more variety, it's like, no, I should try to even out how many of these I'm using. So having the numbers would be really helpful, for me at least. That's just an ask, I guess, for feature request. Why is Trump always live on Twitch? Because every time he does a rally, they go live on Twitch. Kamala's campaign's doing the same thing now. Dude, that's starting to really fill in. All right, what do the streets look like around it? Is it just like a super tightly packed street? It is, yeah. Okay. These are almost like alleys. The one thing I wish this game had the ability to implement is corner lots. Like, and I don't mean like the corner lots, like I mean like triangle ones like this. I'm sure that's like a really complex thing for them to implement, but that'd have been so nice. You gotta go lay down, sweetheart. I'm thinking about doing... I have an idea. An idea is being had. Okay, what if we do a little parking lot back here? Like a super tiny one. Like that. That they might go into the lot there, but that's okay. There. And then we can do a corner. Do we have any 2x4? We do, but it's not a corner, is it? I need a 2x4 corner. I don't think that exists. No. What about a 4x2 corner? A 4 corner? Yeah, okay, all right. 2x3 corner. 3x corner. 3x2 corner? No. Okay. All right, so we need 2x2 corner. Let's do an office here. That's completely changing the visual style of this area. I don't really want to do that. I want to try to maintain some semblance of consistency in design. Yeah, that one's good. Okay, we need a 2x2 non-corner. Let's make it mixed here, and well, I could actually do this as a corner. Where's left? I could actually do it like this, since this is gonna have an alley that goes this way. Mm-hmm. Oh no. No! Damn, I wanted to do an actual alley and not like the surface kind. I mean, I still can. Okay, all right. We'll just go to here. And then bing bong, bing bong. There we go. What's the deal with the wall here? It like auto hid. So the way these walls are like props, and they'll auto hide when you put stuff too close to them, so that way like they'll start to like snap with one another and maybe make like a bigger courtyard or something like that, I think is how it works. Don't quote me on that. Let me take a look here. This is not the right size. Hold on. Corner right. Mixed corner O2 right. Mixed corner O2 left. No, it'd have to be the other way. Okay. Hold on. Kind of curious now. Is that how that works? No. It's interesting because these are props, so maybe you can knock it down if you want to. Like maybe that's why they did it. Like sub-building. So like you could knock the wall down if you really wanted. Part of me wishes that was still connected though. I don't know. Huh, okay, well anyways. Where the hell are the snapping points here? interesting. I'm gonna make this one an unkept lawn. Instead, we have to adjust where those points are, but there we go. There's our little back parking lot in there. Very nice. We could do 2 chestnut trees. Right there. That's kind of nice. I like that. And then another one right there. There's our first little block of French assets, dude. Look at that. Look at that. God, dude, this is actually gonna be so sick. Now, let me look more at this because it does feel like get out of here. How different are the buildings actually from one another as you're going down the street? Like, I feel like I should like lump different building styles kind of together, but it does feel like this is a different type of stone than this building. No, I mean, like, yeah, it's different, and then this is flat, and then this has a little bit more detail. I mean, it feels like that's pretty accurate. See, then all these look very similar to one another. Moose!
Raid, baby! Yeah! I thought it was a deer.
Praised my stream with 46
But now it's
views.
really clear. Got a major problem here.
Moose, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm CodiakTheKodiak. I make City Skylines news-related content. I actually have a new video up today. Go watch it! Exclamation point. Video in chat. Thank you so much for the raid, Moose. How the heck are you enjoying the French asset pack, friend? I'm also live on YouTube today, guys. Go over there and give the stream a like. Appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. I'm actually playing cities for once. I know, crazy. We're playing on Poplar Ponderosa's new map. Caribou. Can't remember the second part of it. County? Caribou County? Is that what it's called? Caribou Meadows? Shores? River? That's the Fraser River. Does that count? The quality of assets is insane. I'm blown away. Moose, I don't know if you... there's 2 things I want to point out to your chat before you guys run away from my stream. Before everybody runs away, there's 2 things I want to point out. First off, every single one of these buildings has a different fence on the windows. Caribou Valley. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Every single one. They went through and made all of them. I was sitting in a few of us were sitting in a Discord call while Revo and Jez were explaining the pack one day, and they pointed that out. The other really cool thing in the pack, which I actually don't have the train station placed. Hold on, let me place the train station. Functioning clock. That matches up with in-game time. It's not lined up currently. There it goes. Boom. Now it's lined up. Once you place it, it has to like reset, but yeah. Those are two things I extra want to point out. If you guys want to find all of the assets, all you have to do is type FR_, and they'll appear here inside of Find It. If you use Find It, you can click on each category, or you can type in the category name. For Office specifically, you can type in Office, or you have to go to, for whatever reason, they're labeled accidentally as Specialized Industry rather than Offices. So you can't find them under Office. You just do that. So, you know, there's filters. Forgot that the filters existed. Okay, but you can't filter. I fucking forgot that there was filters. Okay, but you can't filter the offices. The offices you should type. The office it is in the wrong category. So people don't get confused. Yeah, let me place this part. Hold on. Now that I hit play for the first time, everything's like gonna get messed up. So I gotta hook everything up now. Okay. There we go. Okay. Office is a mind of its own. Yeah, the office thing's weird. The office thing's weird. That's why I bring it up. But yeah. I reported TW, and he and I haven't figured out whether or not that's a Find It issue, or if it's a pack issue, or if it's the makers of the assets mislabeled them. We don't know what the issue is yet. Working on it. Office has a row, and a commercial has row mixed now, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what? What, gamer? Gamer, I'm confused on what you just said. Office has row? Row? If I'm going to be streaming Cities again, though the game will always be my fave, I just can't go back to CS1. CS2 has me. Yeah. 1X Office. Oh, yes. Okay, yes. There is a one wide office. Yes, you are correct. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I understand what you're saying now. Yes. Park lane. Well, why don't we just add an ing to it? And we call it parking lane because it leads to a parking lot. That's perfect, actually. Is considered row for me. That's fair. Very fair. Yeah, I placed all the signature buildings. I thought the Emerald building looked like it was. If I use recolor and I change the color of this building, I think that the Emerald building could actually fit really well in with the French assets. So I placed it right here on the corner, which I think it actually looks pretty good, just as it is. But yeah. I placed all the buildings that I want to make sure I include that aren't just going to slot in somewhere. So, for example, the crematorium, I'm just going to put it somewhere. Like, it's just gonna be somewhere in the city. And same thing with the fire station. Like, they're small enough that, like, I just want to slot them in somewhere. How long are you streaming for, Kodiak? Definitely at least another hour. Yeah. I'll be live tomorrow night as well. We won't be playing Cities, though. We'll be back to Cities next week, and we'll continue this build. Tomorrow, we're going to play Satisfactory and then some Call of Duty. I start my stream at an hour from now tomorrow, in case your time zone's different. And then Thursday, we're going to be playing spooky games because it's Halloween. I got gifted a code by the developers for this game called Grun, which is this like Dutch gnome like horror game thing, and then I might play that one game. What's that one game where you're like in the PBS station, like the local broadcast station? That one. I might play that on Halloween. So I think that's probably the game plan. I'm hoping that my costume will be here. If not, I'm going to wear the bear suit on Halloween. So if that interests you guys, pop on through. Otherwise, I'll be live every Monday at noon where these packs drop. So every day these packs drop, I will be live here on Twitch. And on YouTube. I'm on YouTube. You also need to add lait to the font. Gotta be proper French. Yeah, true. This 1-to-1 Paris? Yeah, 100%. See, this is the Ark, but I put a statue of Lenin instead. I downloaded a new COD. Let's go, dude. I'm itching to play COD. I haven't found time to. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I don't love that one. Maybe we'll do a different kind of tree right there. We cooked up 4 pounds of bacon last night in preparation for our Halloween slider station. Our house smelled glorious. I love that you do the sliders. Dude, this looks sick. I actually really love this. Just this little block in and of itself is just, it feels like it has so much character. It's the chaos of the structure itself. There's like so many like little things that like a lot of people don't realize too about them. So like first off, all these chimneys are props. So you can place those wherever you want if you want to add more for whatever reason, or onto any other building. Another really interesting thing is that these lots, as you can see as I hover over this, these walls for the patios are props. So they'll auto hide to help you like, granted, I wish this one stayed up. So I actually think I can go into Anarchy and re-add it back to the building. I think we'll see. I know that's an end game goal for Anarchy, but, you know, like it'll help you auto hide in case you like have a bunch of plazas next to one another. They might auto hide and then you can have like a bigger plaza, or you can just use Anarchy and delete them. Like that's the intent and care they put into these assets that a lot of people just don't even notice or realize that are even there. Like the little, like each one of these fences is unique, you know, so. How much do you think creators got paid for this pack? I don't know. There's 4 of them. 4 of them worked on it. It was Jez, Revo. Forgot the other two's name. I'm gonna give him a shout out. Jez, Revo, Jernabel, and Grunny. Grunny? Jetton? Jetton? Jaren. Jernabel. Or Jaren Abel? I don't know how there's a lot of ways you could go about that, pronouncing that, I think. Yeah, anyways, it was those four. Those four made this pack. So we were scoping around on Google Maps. I was trying to figure out like vibes for like how I want to place these, like how much variety I actually want to put in each one of these blocks. So I also don't know what I'm doing for this build. So like I'm building the French pack right here. I always call him Jiren. Go for it, dude. That's probably right. That seems like it's the correct pronunciation. It's just you could do it all as like one pronunciation, or you could break it up into Jiren and Abel. I don't know. Jiren? Jiren? I do. No. We spent so long trying to pronounce a French city earlier, and I'm not doing this again. We're not doing this again. No more. I hope City Skylines 2 can someday have non-square lots. I do too. I think it would be cool to at least have like a 45-degree lot, or like a 30 or 45-degree angle lot addition would be really cool. I don't know if it'll ever be possible without mods, but I agree. I've played D&D with him, so I can speak with authority. All right, fair enough, Q. No, that's fair. You know more than all of us. That's fair. That is very fair. All right. So we're going to add FR underscore, and then I'm going to go into filters, and we're going to, how deep is that? 3 deep. All width. Building level. Let's do level 4 here. Oh, wait. We can do the French back. Oh, okay. All right. There's a French back filter. Good. Okay. All right. Here's everything. Here's a little row. Here's a little row. A mixed row. Ooh, another one. Ooh. Oh. Delicious. All right. I want one that kind of matches it. Maybe see if we can try to keep the color scheme the same on this lot. Like this one. Yes. This is a corner? All right, I'm gonna put that there. Procedurally generalize the buildings based on lot shapes. I think the issue I have with that suggestion is like that does not take into account the amount of work and energy it would take for not only Colossal Order to necessarily create that system, but like for asset creators to then in turn make assets to fit that system too. Like the feasibility of it would be like actually fucking crazy. And like, you know, you could make the comparison to Manor Lords, but in reality, Manor Lords does not have a lot of variety of assets. Like Cities does. Well, I agree it would be cool. I just like I it's not even in my brain as like a possibility just because of that. It's a shame I don't have like okay, wait. Yeah, no, there's just no buildings with that color profile that aren't corners. It seems like, damn. That are 3 deep at least, 3 deep. Unlock. Me next. Wait, what? Me next? Jiren's girlfriend? Jez and Maddie as DM? Maddie was the DM? Dude, wait, that had to be a fucking riot. Like, farm buildings could have had a little bit... Well, yes, no, I agree with you on that. I don't think the way that farm buildings function currently is the way they intend to have farm buildings function, if that makes sense. I am in a firm belief that they will change the way that works. Yes. I like how this one's just like a slight off color. Maddie was such a good DM. It was her first time and she smashed it. Oh, hell yeah. They should have gone with a hexagon grid. Yeah, dude, make it like Civ. Yeah, I think the farm buildings, like all of the like ones where you draw the area, I feel pretty confident that that's not the end game goal for how they're supposed to function. Like I think that was one of those things where it's like we ran out of time. This is something that like works at least, kind of deal. Let's go, I got the stream. Let's go, River City Urbanist. Welcome in, dude. Be live for another little bit here. Let's do... Oh yeah, we place that one over there. I don't know if I want to go... Do I want to go 4 back or do I want to go 5? Wait, that's building level 5. Ew, this is building level 5. Ooh. Yes. Wait, that's actually perfect because then the window has a little gap. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Now I want something with a courtyard in the back. Kind of like this. Actually, exactly like this. Yeah. Yes, I like that because then these windows actually function. Not in reality, obviously, but like, you know, they're not covered up. Downloading PDX mod right now. I guess I didn't play in LA since it was released. Oh, okay. You know, that makes sense. Thinking of timelines. Yeah, I agree. I don't think that was end goal. No, there's just no way. There's just no way that that was how they intended that to be. I think that's the way a lot of things function here. To be honest, is that I don't think a lot of things are supposed to be how they're functioning. And yet they do because development time. Let's go down a building level. Can we get something with like a more open courtyard in the back? Like this guy. I don't like that. Let's try 2x4 instead. That's this building just leveled down. Dang, I want something with more of like a... Let's try level 2. Yep, that's perfect. Oh my goodness. It's the same building, so that way it just looks like an extension. Ooh, that's good. Yes, and then I can destroy these hedges and we can make a bigger courtyard here. Loving that. Boop, 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 boop. I wish Cities 2 was on console. Me too, man. It would be really nice if I think it's gonna be a very exciting day for console players the moment they can get their hands on City Skylines with the ability to download assets. Like obviously mods are another thing, but I think that's gonna be a real game changer for a lot of people. These buildings are so good. They really are. Like just absolute 10 out of 10. Absolute 10 out of 10. The neon on this is sick. Also, I feel like I need a new graphics guide. Like I feel like there's been some changes to the graphics and a lot of my stuff got mixed around, and I feel like I need like a new comprehensive graphics guide. Maybe I should do a video on that at some point. My work's gonna start like slowing down sometime soon here in the next 2 months, so expect if because I'll get laid off in January, like that was kind of the plan. Expect some like better tutorials from me come January. In order to supplement my income, please watch my videos. Okay. 3x2. These are all the 3x2 buildings. Okay. I want 3x3. Ooh. Turn off anarchy, put that there. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait a minute. This could be fun. It's like a little step ladder. White, 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 white. That's cute. I kind of like that. I'm gonna leave it like that. This city's probably gonna function like shit. I'm just placing whatever the heck I want down. I think it's gonna reach a point where like I'm gonna press play, and then I'm gonna have to see what the city wants in the last few areas, and then build based on city need. It's just like real Paris. Yeah, true. It looks nice. I mean, I think it's turning out really well. I really like it. It feels like Paris when you look at it from the top down too. Like it feels like how everything looks. Uru. Yeah, I need whatever mod that'll change the name of the street names to start with Rue. Automatically. Avenue's French though, right? Oui. I really like that we did this Lenin statue in the center. I think this is gonna be really nice. I'm really confused on how I'm gonna do this center area though. I don't know if I want to try to do like move it like manually, like manipulate buildings, or if I want to try to turn this into a big park area in the center. Because we don't really have corner lots. But you know, I wish the city hall was a bit bigger and more grand. I think that's kind of like my only complaint with the pack. Like straight up. The only criticism I have is I wish this was like more grandiose. I think this is gonna actually work really well though in a lot more builds as a smaller asset like this. Like I think functionally this was a smarter decision. I think from like my own desires in this current point in time, I wanted this bigger. Does the French pack have cool French trams? No, it does not. I don't think it has any vehicles, just buildings. But it has growables and ploppables. So it has service buildings and zonable districts. Does it have a striking middle class? God, I hope so, Credo. Oh, I'm building level 2. Let's do building level 4. Corner. Yeah, you still need the type in corner if you want a corner lot. You can use the filters up top for everything else. There we go. Fun fact about the hospital here. This is a functional road for ambulances. So if you go into this view, you can actually see the road path. Very cool. Halfway through the PAX icons? Heck yeah. You really improved the speed of those things. This is... Can we realistically fit a 4x4 building here? Let's find out. Oh, no. Is there no 4x4? There's no 4x4 building in the whole pack? Okay. So we're gonna do 2x2 then. Corner. I want it to be low like that one is. This one looks the best for right now. I'm gonna place it just so I can get a vibe here. I want it to be short. I could go down in level. Let's try that. This is what I want right here. So this is corner O2L, corner O2 right. Yes. There we go. So I'll just do like a walking path along here. How deep is this? This is all 4 depth. I guess everyone's told you about the friend's offices being in the wrong category and find it. I did. I did at least. Where TW said he's in the process of checking whether or not that's a him thing or a peanut thing or a Jez thing. I don't love that there's like a wall. Oh, could I make that work here? No, it's too deep. Ah, it's just, oh, I almost could. I almost could make this building work right here. Oh, man. Molly's losing her shit upstairs. I don't know why. Yeah, look at that. Oh, I could delete all these back assets And then this could actually sit right here. And then we could go back forward again for this. I don't love it, no. I gotta figure out how to do these corners with the roundabout. Like, what's the best way to naturally transition? Should we be doing a 3x3 corner here instead? I feel like that's the move. I feel like the move is to actually do a 3x3 corner. Level 1, 3 corner. Yeah, level 2. Here we go. Yeah. I don't know what the heck Molly's doing upstairs, but she's like having a jump around. What the fuck is she doing? Hold on. Oh my god. Taylor was trying to take a picture with Molly, and Molly thought she was playing. River City Urbanist, thanks for following, dude. She's going nuts. Oh my goodness. Okay. What if we did something like this? I don't love that. We need to find a lot with like that's a corner lot that doesn't like actually sit on the corner. Does that make sense? Like, in order for like this one, this might actually be the one that we have to use. I'm gonna place that there. Yeah, okay. Because you see how it's like angled right here? That way it doesn't take up too much of the sidewalk. Yeah. And then what I want to do is go in with a custom walking road path. I think let's do a road path. We'll do a custom road path here. It doesn't need to be a pedestrian one. I'll have that go there and then Yep. That looks actually terrible. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let's find a different way to do this. I keep fiddling around with this, but I think maybe the solution is to actually do a 2-corner here. So go back to that original 2-corner that we had. It was this one. So it was corner 02 right. Yeah. And then do the big building next to it. Doesn't need to be that. I don't remember which building that was. Was it this one? I actually wouldn't mind doing that. Right there. Yeah. And then we can scale it back up again. I actually like that quite a bit. And then what we can do is grab this, extend this over. Nope. I take that back, actually. I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna take this. Yes. Q, thank you for paying lurker tax, supporting soul services, support chatters. The corner buildings are annoying. There's a lot of them. They are fine. I like them. I'm just trying to use them with a roundabout, and it's really hard to get them to position properly with the roundabouts. Because you're gonna have to mess up one side if you do any kind of manipulation, and I don't really want to do that. So, weather's been amazing lately, right? Yeah, dude, it's been pretty crazy here. Way too warm. I want my cold. Bring me my cold. There we go. Yeah, and then that's pulled off, and then this can be we can go back to 4 depth, and then we can do level 4 here. Yeah, we can really scale up here. There we go. Yeah, I like that. The fact that there's 2 variants, right and left, means I gotta rotate the angle every 5 buildings. Oh, for your thumbnails. That's funny. Figured the office buildings thing. It was a game bug. Oh, so it's a bug in the game? Interesting. All right, so not much we can do then. The Michigan game was crazy on Saturday, was it? PH, welcome in, dude. I don't watch college football. I didn't go to a D1 school, so... Well, they were D1 in hockey. But... These poplars? Whoa, wait, what the heck? That was weird. Love that. I found a fix, but kind of weird anyways. Yeah, that is interesting, isn't it? I just got home from work, and I think I might have missed the first few minutes of the stream. Just the first few minutes. Just the first few. Just the first few, like, 240, 70 minutes. I'm running a unit on consumer rights and responsibilities. First lesson is scams. Anything else you want, or anything you want me to say about Amway? Oh God. Nothing that you already don't know how to say. Nothing that you already don't know how to say. I am less on the consumer protection side of Amway. Amway's less into screwing consumers as they are into screwing over their employees or their ABOs, their Amway business owners. If you do a lesson on employee rights, come back to me. Consumer rights, I don't necessarily know that you need to hyper focus on Amway. I will say that their products are actually good quality. They just suck as a company. That's not connecting. Interesting. It really wants to connect it there. I wonder if this will even function then. If I do the one lane, will that work? Doesn't want to snap. It might not. It'll snap to the inside ones. It doesn't like these. Yeah. This might not function. It's worker rights too, though. College football is more of a USA Canada thing. Wait. Listen, wait. College football is more of a USA and Canada thing, eh? Not even down here if we want football career or something. You're gonna go from playing at home to random people to full-on fields with a lot of people, if I remember. Yeah, well, don't they have like youth programs? It's really like child, isn't it? It's like kind of like child labor for like soccer, right? Like you get put into like a, it's, well, I guess it's kind of like hockey here. I think it's like hockey here. That's how hockey is too. You usually get put on like a travel league, or you get put into a youth league or something like that at a super young age. If you're good, or like if your parents have money and they want you to do it. Oh, only the first 200-ish. Not too bad. I need a different job so I can watch the stream starting at noon. I'll be live at 6 tomorrow, PH. If that helps. I'm like 2 miles from Amway. Samey? Well, not 2 miles, but in the vicinity. Same city. Not Ada, but, you know. Oh, God. Oh, stretch. Okay. Here. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. This is what I'm gonna do then. I didn't really want to do this, but we're gonna put a row home here. Whatever one looks the most normal from the side view. Can we get the alley to be on the other side of the building? On the right side. Please. 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 Why are they all on the left? Why are they all on the left? What the fuck? Why are they all on the left? Jazz, what the fuck? Why are they all shaped exactly the same? Why? Why can't they be on the left? I want it to be on the other side so it matches with the courtyard that's open. What the fuck? The fuck's Revo? God damn it. I need somebody to yell at. They put a lot of time and work into them, and I'm so angry. Like if this was flipped, it'd be perfect. This is infuriating. It's so close. Like this. I want this exact building, but like the mirrored version. Like I want that to be on the other side of the building. Do any of the 3 deep ones function like that? This one kind of does. It's just not deep enough, though. I want it to go a little further back. Well, we can make this one work. I'm gonna make this one work. Well, okay, we have one that I can make work. I don't love it, though. That's what she said. Okay. All right, bitch. Okay. All right. We're gonna do this then. Nope. That's not what we're gonna do. I'm gonna turn off anarchy. And then I'm gonna grab this. And then I'm gonna place this here. And then I'm going to find a 2-wide building instead. And that'll solve my problems. It's not the solution that I wanted, but I guess it's the solution I deserve. Oh, I like that one. That one's nice. What is this one? FR Residential Medium 01 2x4. I'll just place it right here. That way I know. Okay. I posted it in your server. Okay, thank you. I'll send that to them later. This one could work actually. I like this one as well. I'll place this here. Yeah, then that goes too crazy after that. As a real City Skylines player should. Gamer. River City Urban is thank you paying lurker tax, supporting soul services, support chatters. Enjoy your lurk. I could extend the yards, so I could get rid of the hedge here, and then I could do the hedge closer to the road, and then they could just all share a courtyard. That would be really cute, actually. I like that. We're gonna go with that one. Okay. Now we need a 1x3 building to go right here. Whoop. Join that dungeon. That one looks pretty nice. That also looks pretty nice. I like that. Let's go with this one. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be 2x4. Okay, I have this one to choose from, this one to choose from. Okay, I like that one. This one stands out quite a bit. What does the backside look like? I'm going with that one. That fits, I think, with the aesthetic. Now, okay, there is a path, technically, to get to the dumpster. Technically. This is starting to actually like fill up, and it like not like really quickly or full, but I really like it. Where did this guy come from? Why is this here? I don't remember placing that. Let's put a tree here. What kind of a tree do we want? Let's do oak. Or is that gonna be too big? Oak's gonna be too big. The alder might be the perfect tree there, because it'll cover the side of the building, so it doesn't look like it's just a solid wall, even though it is. And then I'm going to grab this grass. Huh. SpongeBob. Okay. I like that. That's nice. All right, let's get rid of that hedge, and let's get rid of that hedge. Where are fences at again? Net lanes? Where? What tab is fences? Do I not have fences? Am I missing a mod? It's in the other one? Oh, okay. Net fence lanes. Okay, got it. Why is it miscellaneous first? I feel like the fence one should be first one. I feel like I want this to be a little further back, but we rock it. We'll rock it right here. It's fine. Howdy, hi, armchair. Why is it going to be nearly 80 in October? That's a great question, dude. That's a great question. It was, what's it going to be here? Yeah, oh yeah, no, it's going to be 77 tomorrow. Yep. What the fuck, dude? I just want it to be cold, man. Can I have a cold? Chevron and Halliburton. Oh, god damn it, Blue. God damn it. Okay, so here's the problem. I actually don't know how to utilize these guys properly. Maybe we'll have to come back to the well, you know, we could just delete them. Like this. Oh no, I deleted that one. We'll have to replace that one. There we go. I want them to kind of like, I want this to be like an open courtyard. So we'll replace this guy, and then that'll be it. First time without snow in a while, I know. It's been like 3 years. Fucking nailed it, bud. That's exactly what it is. I think I can use move it on this guy. Why? Yeah, okay, all right.